Step into the ring. Choose your fighter. Mithra. Mithra.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Good to see all y'all. Welcome back to Proton Smash Pit 15.
Wow.
Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see all y'all. We got a bunch of fine competitors. I know a lot of people rushed to get to this tonight. Like, I know Dan, for example, was rushing home after work.
Howdy, yay. Good to see you back.
Yeah, good to see all y'all. All right, but yeah, how about we just get everything started? First up will be Dan versus Sokka, assuming, wait, you did start the brackets, right?
Yeah, the brackets are live.
Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. Why does it sign me out?
Wow.
Yeah, can you drop
Thought we were professionals here.
Yeah. Listen, I have a lot of things I have to worry about. I have to, like, make sure I have all the names right. I have to make sure I have the stream going properly because you can't do it this week.
Yeah, so a bit of lore. This is normally my turn to stream. A few weeks ago, my monitor started burning out. I'm like, oh, awesome. And I started looking at stuff. I'm like, I wonder if I can fix it myself. Turns out, maybe. I just had to replace the capacitors. I'm like, I think I can do that. First time doing it. So I look up a capacitor kit online. I found one on Amazon. They send it. It's mislabeled. It's only 8 of the 15 capacitors. I'm like, all right, sick. So I return it, go to an eBay listing. And on that eBay listing, it's like $20.90. So I buy it. Next day at work, I get a message on my phone from PayPal saying, hey, you've been refunded $20.90. I'm like, what? Better not have canceled my order. I come home, and I see 2 messages from the guy. The first one at 2 a.m. saying, hey, there's a lot of people who order this stuff thinking it's the whole board, but it's actually just the capacitors. I want to just make sure that that's what you want. So let me know, and I'll send it. Second message at 10 a.m. Hey, you didn't respond, so I'm going to cancel your order. I'm like, what are you talking about? You give me 8 hours from 2 to 8. Or, I'm sorry, 2 to 10 a.m. when most people are sleeping. That was your window? So long story short, after that, I have capacitors now, but I just haven't been able to completely get around to it. I'm close-ish.
Or you can be a normal person and just buy a new computer monitor.
Dude! That is so much more expensive, and I already did it.
And yet you're still just trying to fix it?
Yeah, if I can fix a monitor for $20, why wouldn't I?
I guess. I don't know. I'm just like... I'm just someone who realizes my limitations.
I'm trying to expand mine.
You're also someone who's like trying to enter into a Smash tournament after a head injury at work.
Yeah? I'm fine now, probably.
Probably, he says, chat. Probably.
I mean, I won't know until I'm not, you know?
Let me know, if you lose to meds, you lost to a man with a concussion.
It would be like a very mild concussion, if anything. I'm not sure. But sources say maybe.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Anyway, our first match will be between Dan and Saka Hikari. Assuming they'll hop into the room. There they are. Well, one of them anyway.
They were striking.
All right.
They're talking at least. Drac, you can't say that as an Incineroar main. I'm sorry.
No, Incineroar takes a
We're
little...
cut from the same cloth.
They gotta think a little. They have to
different
think.
methods.
They have to think a little bit. Royce don't think.
Do you really have to think to spam down B in the middle of a combo?
I mean, you have to think about how you're going to recover because people are going to like interrupt it.
And since I have to try and get in, kind of.
Not for Roy. Roy can just like throw out whatever he wants and he can get away with it. Like, you do a back air or a nair, and
No,
I'm like,
Roy
I can't
cannot
punish that.
throw whatever he wants at Incineroar, because then you just get a Alolan whipped and die.
Dude, I have tried so many times to punish you as Mithra out of shield
You're
against
not
Roy.
Incineroar!
Mithra's faster than Incineroar!
You don't have a grab that kills me at 60!
I'm faster!
It doesn't matter. I am way more afraid of Incineroar than I am Mithra. I'm not gonna lie. Mithra, I just have to tap off stage and then I'm fine.
So does Incineroar!
No, Incineroar's harder to punish.
Nah, hella disagree.
You don't play Roy! Shut up!
Dude, what I'm saying is, you can safely hit me on shield, and I can't do anything about it!
Yeah, but then Incineroar has a command grab that kills me. I have to think way harder when approaching Incineroar than I do approaching Mithra.
That's your issue. Incineroar wants you to be afraid of him. See? So you're actually falling into the Incineroar game plan, so that's your problem.
I still run him over. That's how you win. But I can't just hold forwards.
You can't hold forward against me either! You literally said that to me the other night when we were fighting each other.
No, but I can do it more against Mithra.
Hell, I disagree.
I'm the one who plays Roy and against you.
I'm the one who plays Mithra and Pyra!
It doesn't matter. You're talking about Roy's matchup spread.
I like how you
As a
didn't go-
Roy main, I'm not gonna say how Pac-Man does against different characters.
I like how you didn't complain about the fact I reversed my stance immediately from, oh, you can safely hit me on shield, to, oh, you can't fight Mithra.
3, 2,
Listen, man, I have a head injury, maybe. I'm gonna go play.
Good luck! All right, we got Incineroar versus Ganon. All right, looks like Sokka's having a bit of a hard time getting in right now. Dan is just feeling himself very strong right now as he's going right in. Failed to attack, but was able to be punished for it. He's currently off stage. Oh, but the down smash takes Dan right off stage. Dan, though, is not going to let that get to him. He's just going to send Ganon flying right off stage. Ganon might not have a jump. Yep, Ganon does not have a jump. Loses his stock immediately, too. Both stocks gone within the first minute. Right now, like, Sokka is definitely a very aggressive Ganondorf. You can tell that they are not used to fighting another heavyweight like that. And there's the Dan, the Enigma Classic. A down air right off the stage to ledge guard and get them out. Oh, but they held in for tech roll on Incineroar and was able to get an up smash on Incineroar while he's trying to get a revenge off. Dan is sitting at 2 stocks though, so he still has Sokka at the advantage at the moment. Tries to go for a down air yet again. Held down with an up B in order to recover. Ooh, revenge. Ganondorf's off stage. Incineroar is off stage. Oh, but the return back here, but no, looks like Incineroar is going to live it. And wow, Dan actually held on to his jump. Very impressed by that. Oh, Dan lost his revenge from a flame choke. Not flame choke. What the hell is the name of Get Inside Me? No idea. Yo, the down air, down special spike, but nope, not enough to get it. And there's a staged spike from Dan onto Sokka. Dan takes the first game within the first 2 minutes. It's a battle between two very aggressive heavyweights. I am not surprised that Dan got the first game there. Was how fast it went. Wait, Lemmy, you say you know how when you hit your limits, I guess you need to change your name now? No, I think you misunderstood. I know my limits. Eh? Yeah, you get it. Let's see if Sokka decides to change up their character. By the way, sorry if I go quiet a little bit. I literally woke up like, yeah, I literally woke up 1 hour ago. So I did not eat any food. So if you hear me like munching or whatever, yeah, I'm hungry. But yeah, that looked very even between the two, all things considered. But I don't want to say Dan is all that shook up. I think Dan's fought plenty of Ganondorfs before. I think Dan's just like playing really aggressive right now, and he's just letting himself fall into Ganondorf's big, meaty arms. But Dan be into like big, meaty arms. He might be into that. Don't let him hear this. He's busy streaming right now, so he better not hear this. All right. Next game. Let's see if they decide to shake up the stage choice. I will say, though, the battlefield choice was not a bad idea for Sokka, but I hear Dan loves going to battlefield, so it might just been a comfort pick for the both of them. Are we going to Mementos? Oh, so that's why the Mementos thing came up, is because this is like the final song from Persona 5. If there's definitely one thing that Incineroar has over Ganondorf. Oh, Dan! What? Dan! Sokka's totally dead! Why did you do that? Dan just casually threw away his stock to try to chase after Ganondorf, who clearly was not going to make it back because of a fastball. Why? Okay, whatever. Anyway, both characters whipping out as much damage as they can. Throw out a down smash just to dodge the Ganondorf side B. Gets caught with a high up B from Ganon. Ganon sent off stage. Will they make it back? Oh, but the Ganon side! It takes out both of them! What is this game? Y'all are so... Oh, Sokka didn't respect the taunt! Oh, Dan, don't take that. Don't take that. All right, Sokka sitting at 25%, Dan at 41. Double Lowland whip from Dan right now. Sokka, oh man, Dan's gotta be careful. If he got caught by the side, actually no, if he gets caught by the side B, he'll totally win that, because like they kind of changed how Ganon side works in this game. Oh, but if Dan got caught on that up B, he would have been dead for sure though, because he was off stage and used up his jump already. Oh, trying to go. You know what? Dan was feeling himself way too hard. He just threw... Dan 1,000,000,000% threw away that game. Listen, I don't want to hear any of y'all say, oh, that was a hard fight. Dan threw away 2 of his stocks for no reason whatsoever. Dan got lost in the sauce there. He was like, oh man, it's a heavyweight match. Nah, he just threw it. He just got lost in the sauce, couldn't see where he was going. It's like, what am I doing off stage? That was a hard fight. Nah! Lake, shut up. You shut up. Dan's about to get sent directly to the loser's bracket entirely because he was feeling himself way too hard. It's a hard fight against Dan's need for blood, and Dan lost that Bloodlust. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Hopefully Dan decides to chill the hell out during this third match because he should not be going off stage chasing after a KO when Sokka clearly was not making it back. My intrusive thoughts. What? That's what I'm saying, Dan. Okay, back to small battlefield. All right. Good grab combos. Ooh, good down tilt follow-up. But unfortunately, they jumped out of it. Who the hell expects Ganondorf to jump out of that? Ooh, there's a side B. There's a punish right there. Trying to follow up with another side B, but gets punished with Incineroars. Oh, man, almost got the down air off stage with Incineroar, but unfortunately not quite. Tried to fill out a forward smash, but unfortunately Sokka's not going to fall for it. They just rolled right back on stage, dodged it. Voided the down smash from Ganondorf. Honestly, okay. Dan's actually practicing a little patience now. Okay, Dan, this is looking pretty good for Dan. Oh, but got a forward air from Ganon right off the bat, trying to revenge it. Ooh, very good fade back. Very good awareness. Very good spot dodge from Dan as well to avoid the down smash. Yeah, Sokka is desperately looking for a KO right now. They don't want to take too much damage off Incineroar. Both characters are heavy hitters, and you definitely don't want to get caught on that. Sokka trying to catch up with a jab, but unfortunately can't seem to be getting any jab combos at the moment. Yeah, that's honestly one of the bigger issues with Ganondorf. He is not a combo character. You gotta just flail your arms around after a while and try to find something. Yeah, no. Sage recovering off that, and Dan thankfully was aware enough not to lose a stock there. Try to go for a down. I don't think down throw, down air is a combo, but maybe if they just hold in and don't air dodge, I don't freaking know. Well, there's the first stock loss on Dan from Sokka doing an up smash. What? Alolan Whip beats out Ganondorf's side B? What? It was the battle of the stupid command grab side. Oh, lag. Dan? Shield that? Yeah, okay. This is not looking very clean right now. Well, it's a battle. Okay, oh no, Dan lost his jump. He's done. Oh, if Dan loses because of that, I'm going to be so mad for Dan. That was so unearned. Okay, good Alolan Whip by Dan. Come on. Man, like, don't you, like, listen, I would be mad, like, for the sake of Dan, just because of, like, that lag spike out of nowhere was ridiculous. Ooh, double side B, that's really scary. But again, okay, like, legitimately, though, if you guys are on last stock against a Ganon, honestly, just let him side B you off stage. Like, there's no issue with that. Oh my god, save it. Oh my god, and Dan managed to retain his... Yeah, that's it. Dan, if you lost that because of lag, I would have been so indignant for you. That's one of the bigger issues with Ganondorf. Limit says ignoring that everything about Ganondorf is an issue. Listen. There's one non-issue for Ganondorf, and that is damage. Anyway, Dan takes round one. That was actually way closer than it should have been. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nothing against Sokka. It's entirely just Ganondorf issues. But man, that was stupidly closer than it needed to be. All right, GG's, you two. Good luck in losers bracket, Sokka, and good luck in winners round 2, Dan. All right, let's see who we can pull up right now. Ooh, it looks like Gamer Hype 2-0'd Erlen. Good luck in losers as well, Erlen. Looks like Dan and Gamer Hyper is going to head into losers quarterfinals. You know what? Screw it. Let's get Erlen and Sokka in here. I know we just had Sokka, but screw it. Why not? Let's get them in here. We'll be heading over into losers round 1. That timing was so good. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sokka. Please hop back in. All right, well, I'm glad that we decided to start that off with a good first match. Everybody loves a battle between two heavyweights, right? Ba 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 ba. Can you guys tell I'm in a Mario and Luigi mood? I haven't even picked up Brothership yet, but I really want to play it. Like, I heard there are some issues with Brothership. I heard, like, after you get through the first few hours of the game, it actually really picks up a lot. You know what? While we're waiting, I'm gonna throw up an ad. Yeah, I'm just like throwing up an ad right now just so we can get rid of the pre-roll ads while we're waiting for these two. Yo, Erlen. Sorry, apparently there was a bit of a miscommunication. I'm gonna skip Brothership, looks good, but you got other things you're considering. I'm so mentally debating if you want to buy Xenoblade 1 and 2 physically for collection's sake. I mean, if you want, just please understand that 1 and 2 are a little out of print at the moment, I think. I don't know if Xenoblade 1 is still in print, though. I think Xenoblade 2 is out of print, though, so that's going to be a little more expensive, though.
Yo.
Yo, how's your match go?
It went pretty well.
We got
Me
through.
against Fly.
Yeah. Go on.
It was just me against Fly. I started getting scared in the second game, but they got me. I got him.
All right. Dan versus Sokka went pretty confusing because it was a heavyweight game and both players were playing stupid. Yeah, like Sokka was clearly dead. Dan tried to chase after them and then died for no reason. Like, literally, wasn't even hit and just SDs. I was like, what is going on? So, like, Dan threw away the second game entirely because of SDs. I was like, what is happening? But he was able to take it in the end. So, you know, typical heavyweight match.
Ah, damn, it's me against Crash.
Good luck!
Yeah.
So you're going to head out now, or?
Yeah, probably.
All right, well, I'm going to be doing loser's bracket for a bit, so good luck.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
All right, first up in losers, round 1 is Erlen versus Sokka Hikari. We just saw Sokka earlier. Let's see how she performs. Well, how they perform against Erlen's Meta Knight. Did Sokka? I feel like Sokka's been choosing the song names because like the first match when they were fighting in Battlefield was also a Zelda song. Oh man, it's actually the battle against Ganons in Breath of the Wild. Hope you know how to fight them. You got any good weapons you picked up? Did you pick up the Hylian shield? Oh, but Errol is just taking all of these hits right now. Definitely taking advantage of the mobility of Meta Knight from Erlen at the moment. Oh, but the sword clicks, but Gandorf was able to act out of it sooner. Down smash will take the first stock on Erlen. Sokka sitting only at a 21% right now. Array inflicted 32 on Erlen. Did I say Erlen twice? I feel like I did. Man, doesn't it feel weird that Gandorf can grab onto the ledge backwards? You can't do that with Peach. Man, you know what I want to see? Oh God, what was that lag? You know what I really want to see? I want to see some Princess Peach players. Come on, guys. Give my girl some attention. But yeah, so... Actually, when's the last time you guys seen a good Peach player? Like, anywhere, like... Oh no! Erlen fell too fast! I think she ran out of jumps! Zelda, take it or leave it. I can accept multiple cute girls. All right, Gandorf, like, weighing things out at the moment. Erlen's sitting at 1 stock. Oh my God! I have never seen Ganondorf's side B drop someone off stage onto the ledge before. That is wild. And that forward air will take it. Sokka with a clean 3-0 on Erlen. First game goes to Sokka. You know, assuming the numbers will actually properly update, that'd be lovely. Hey, Hajime. Thank you. Nobody questioned that Danganronpa reference. All right. Remember, guys, this is a best of 3, so Erlen does have an opportunity to potentially reverse 2-0 this. We'll see. Oh, no, they're just going directly into Final Destination. I'll be real. I don't know if Final Destination is the best stage for Meta Knight. Like, I feel like a stage with platforms like Small Battlefield or Pokemon Stadium 2 might be better, but I guess both players just really like Final Destination. That's fine. Ooh, good back air combo into forward tilt. That definitely got Sokka off stage for a moment, but unfortunately not able to keep them off. Definitely taking advantage of Meta Knight's back airs at the moment. Oh, got caught with a... Oh man, no one's able to tech the Ganondorf side B tonight. Oh, Erlen special with a Meta Knight raw side B. Oh my God, that was some immaculate spacing by Erlen, being able to avoid Sokka's down B there from the Ganondorf, but it looks like both I'm sorry, it's just really funny seeing this match because right now, oh no! Oh my God, that was so scary! Erlen almost got hit by a Warlock Punch from Ganondorf, but thankfully the Warlock Punch was done in midair, so they didn't have any armor. If they did it on the ground, Erlen absolutely would have been dead there. But Erlen just refuses to go off stage right now to punish Ganondorf's off stage game. They're just like letting Ganondorf get right back on the stage, and that up B will take Erlen. Erlen's getting punished for their recovery now from freaking Ganondorf of all characters. Ooh, but good forward smash gets Ganondorf off stage. Where enough Erlen? No, Erlen's just going to let Sokka get right back on the stage right now, though. Oh, but Sokka lost their stock because of a directional air dodge. You take it where you take it. Well, we see the 75 meters matches. You know what? Maybe we'll make that into a casual tournament one day. Ask Maniacal. All right, back air gets Sokka off stage again, but yet again, Erlen's just letting Sokka get right back on the stage. And Sokka's just like taking all the side Bs as well. Both players just randomly throwing out attacks. This is just a button mash fest right now, everyone. Side B, punish with a forward tilt from Ganondorf. Let's see if there's any follow-up. No, Ganondorf's off stage. They're going to lose their jump. They lost their jump. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Erlen. That's how you punish a Ganondorf recovery. All right, Erlen sitting at one stock and loses their stock immediately. That's what I'm looking for. Off stage, Erlen punches immediately. Erlen takes that game. Honestly, like, that's the thing with Meta Knight. You definitely want to see him be more off stage to punish characters with bad recoveries. So I'm very proud that Erlen started picking up on that. All right, let's see if Sokka decides to pull out a better stage that'll work out for them a bit better. I don't think Final Destination would be a good choice for them considering how awkward it was to recover that first time around. You know, a lot of people are really cheering on Erlen right now. How about we get a prediction going for that? I should have done one earlier, but oops. This is going to be as short as it can. It's only going to be 30 seconds long, so take advantage of the prediction time while you still have the chance, everybody.
Ready?
All right, we're heading right back. Are we actually going to head back into Final Destination? I actually have no idea. No, we're going to, like, Final Destination at home. We're here in Kalos Pokemon Stadium. Ooh, try to get him with a down throw. Honestly, that was not a bad idea from Sokka there. Ooh, that's a little scary. Almost landed right into it at forward smash. I don't think that would have killed Meta Knight, but definitely would have gotten them pretty off stage, and that would have been a bad time. Get up attack from Sokka in order to get in there. Ooh, wow. I'm surprised that Erlen did try to be a little more aggressive there, but landed right into an up smash. Yeah, Erlen is usually very aggressive, so I'm surprised that they were getting beat out by some of Ganon's slower moves like forward air. Oop. Oh, unfortunately, no punch on the re-grab from Ganondorf, but it's all good. Ganondorf sitting at 78%. Erlen hasn't taken too much damage now, as long as they can get Ganondorf off stage. Ooh, trying to go for an upbeat, but no punish from Sokka. Interesting. That fastball from Erlen must have thrown them off. Man, every time I listen to Gen 1 Gym Leader music, I always get so hyped. Dude, I don't know why. For some reason, I thought Erlen was going to go for a down special off stage and spiked Meta Knight. That would have been so cool. And you know what? It would have made sense too, because Sokka is currently sitting at like 3 stocks right now. So like Erlen would have been down there last one, so it would have been fine for Sokka. It would have been the worst thing in the world. Honestly, I want to see more suicidal. Oh, okay, that sounds bad. I want to see more people be more aggressive off stage and throw away a stock just so they can take another stock. Both players are struggling to find any hit. There we go. Sokka gets a forward air, and that will take out Erlen. Ugh. Ooh, haven't seen a mock tornado all night. Oh, does Sokka have a jump? Will they make it back? They will make it back. Erlen did not feel confident there, but down smash will take Sokka's first stock. Honestly, as long as Erlen can get another gimp out, they definitely could take this right back. Ooh, but Erlen falling into nervous habits again, going for side Bs, which are very easily punished. Down air from Ganondorf knocks Meta Knight into the air. They're back off stage. Man. And an up smash will take it. Sokka wins. Win this match. GG's, you two. All right. Let me see if I can find a match for you guys. All right, next match will be Flybones versus Somalis, or Sal K. Man, we're really pulling out a lot of PSP regulars right now, aren't we? All right, let me give you guys a heads up of what's going on in the winner's bracket. Hope beat out Waluigi Cam with a strong 2-0 in their first match. Plain Rocky takes out Yi with a 2-1. Psycho Dawkins beats Joachim with 2-1. Too Late for Me beats Dracolin with a 2-1. Wow, really? I'm surprised about that one. Crash beats Salamis, knocks Sal here with a 2-0. Meds 2-0'd Flybones. Gamerhype beat Erlin with a 2-0. Looks like Gamerhype just took out Dan with a 2-1 as well.
Three, two, one, go!
All right, next up will be Flybones versus Salamis with their Lucario. Head over in Town and City. Ooh, that's an immediate bury. Man, I know Flybones was actually trying to work on their Inkling lately, so it's actually cool to see them in here. A little bit of lag in here, though. While that's going on, though, how about we throw up a quick prediction? Let me go get one started for you guys. All right, new prediction up, everyone. If y'all want to chip in on this, feel free to vote who you think is going to win. Ooh, but that up air will take Sal immediately out. Ooh, just getting punched with more double teams. I think that's a double team. I think Lucario's counter is called double team. Ooh, yeah, this is a little laggy. I wonder what's going on over here. Ooh, ran right into another Inkling jab. That will paint a lot onto Lucario and rack up a ton of damage. If there's one thing Flybones need to be a little careful on, they definitely want to try to knock out Lucario as quickly as they can, because, like, Lucario's a very scary character if they take too much damage. But it looks like they don't have to worry about that too hard, because they already got Lucario down there last stock with a very well-timed up smash there. Unfortunately, not as well-timed from Lucario themselves as they go for a forward smash. Missed every single tech, just lands and keeps on taking extra damage. Oh, that's a big Aura Sphere, though. Takes another Splat Bomb to the face. And that down smash will take it with a commanding 3-0 on Somalis. Flybones wins.
Inkling wins!
First game to Flybones. Let's see how Salamis decides to respond. Airline, you're so close. Dan and I were playing heavies and the mother trucker pulled out a hero on you. Okay, that's pretty funny. Times a lot in best of 3 since they won first game. He adapted. They got to get counter adapt to you. For sure. If it was best of 5, would have been different.
2, 1, go!
Say, Frog, you're really asking for me to give a Dr. Source fact on Team Fortress 2? I don't even have a Dr. Source, like, image prepared on this. You know what Dr. Source says for Team Fortress 2 while they were making it? They were trying to figure out how to count past 1, so they had to consult the developers for the team that were making Half-Life 2. It's like, yo, how do you count past 1? And unfortunately, nobody at Valve knew how to count past 2, so we'll never get a Team Fortress 3. Sad boys. Oh my god. Man, Sal is not landing any tags right now, so they're just getting actively punished from fly. No way! What is that up smash scoop? What? 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 How did it scoop Lucario from that far away? I didn't think that the up smash scoop on Inkling was that good. Like, that's like a better up scoop than a freaking... That's better scoop than freaking Mithras and Pyrus. What? Sure, whatever. Flybones takes it. Okay, whatever. Can one of the mods pay out the prediction, please? I'm trying to find a new player set. Yo, Flybones, did you report your set, by the way? Set speed run any percent. Nice job. Max ice cream hitbox for real. Yeah, Flybones, do you want to hop back in? You know, I'm just going to report this set myself. Yeah, Flybones, I'm going to need you guys in here. Yeah, so I think we're going to do Flybones and Too Late for Me again. Yeah, Flybones, hop back in, will you? Thanks, bud. I mean,
I went last hit with Crash, dude. It was scary.
Dude, 2-1 though. That's impressive.
They went Pyromithra first game.
Wow. Wow, at least you know how to fight that, right?
Yeah. Dude, I'm not joking. We were both freaking terrified.
I'll be real. The fact that you were able to go one game and win one game against Crash, very nice.
I won't lie, the second game didn't look so hot. The third game, that was whenever I got a really lucky early kill. And then after that, it was just like it was scary, man. I could not get a solid hit on that last stock. They crawled it all the way back.
All right, new prediction is up. Flybones versus Too Late for Me. Looks like you're gonna be fighting Tricolin, by the way.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm gonna need it. They've had my number recently.
Crash says in my chat, my hands were shaking.
Yeah, dude, I could feel my heart. Now, in my head, I'm like, no, shut up. Just keep playing. Chill out. Yeah, I feel like if I was just a little bit more solid, I could have got that hit. But I was so scared to go in.
Mm-hmm.
Because Crash just has a way of deleting stocks if you're not careful.
So, did they go Yoshi?
Yeah, they went Yoshi in the second 2 games.
Makes sense.
Got the match recorded since you're having streaming problems. I was wondering, normally your net's pretty solid, but in like there was a couple little parts in that first game where it hung up. I was like, oh, that's weird.
Crash is streaming their end, so I imagine that was what was happening.
Yeah. That's cool that you recorded that match. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lucky F smash I got on you. I'm not sure if I would have carried that game all the way otherwise, just because I was able to play with a lead. I think that's the first time I've ever had a lead against you on stream or in bracket.
So you won the first game.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Again, you fight my Pyra and Mythra on the regular, so you know.
Yeah,
how to
I saw
fight
Pyra
them.
and Mythra. I'm like, oh, let's go.
Like
it was kind of shaky though. Like I haven't fought him in a while, and I wasn't used to it.
Okay, here's my question: better or mine?
I don't know. Well, like, again, I think you are better at calling out my habits specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I think they just weren't right. They weren't used to fighting me with Pyra specifically. Because if you don't know what I'm gonna do, I'm pretty good at running over Pyra.
Yeah.
So that was where I was able to get a lot of my,
3, 2,
gain a lot of my ground.
go!
They got more kills with Mythra, though, I will say that. They weren't afraid to full send an F smash.
I mean, like, it's actually surprising. Oh my god, Villager no way! Villager pocketed Sephiroth's side B, and now he just takes 1 billion damage off of that. What?
Dang.
I have never seen Shadow Flare do so much damage before. That's a pocket reflect for you.
That's funny.
Dude, I want to see Villager pocket, like, Giga Flare. Like, the best thing about, like, a pocket Giga Flare, there's no wind-up time, so it just comes out immediately.
Yeah.
Ooh, the tree eats the flare, but it's all good. Sephiroth has his wing, so he should have advantage here as long as he doesn't get called out at the moment. I'm a little surprised that Too Late's pulling out the Sephiroth instead of K-Rool. Normally that's their go-to.
They might not be feeling it, or might not be feeling it against Villager specifically.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Villager! Oh, what am I talking about? It's Villager. He has, like, good recovery. He's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Honestly, if Too Late for Me stepped back a little bit more, he could have shield broken Villager. Because here's the thing that a lot of people don't know about Sephiroth: his shield breaker on his down smash is when it hits the ground. If it hits the air, it's not going to do any damage to the shield.
Yeah.
It's specifically the impact on the ground. And speaking of impact, Forward Smash will take it. Surprisingly, Villager was the first one to lose their stock, despite how commanding Villager's been playing so far.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right, good luck against
One more,
Draculin.
probably.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Man, very good use of the tree to keep Sephiroth in place so that he can easily rack up a little bit of extra damage there. Sephiroth currently lost his shield, so there's not much they can do about good recoveries or... Ooh, good rollback. Oh, man, Villager jumped right over the flare. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I want to see Villager grab the flare with their pocket. I want them to throw that right back into Sephiroth's face and be like, yo, I know this is a boss move, but my favorite character in all of Square Enix's media, Donald Duck. He knows how to use a Giga, like a Zeta Flare. What can you do, Sephiroth? Just a Giga Flare? Lame. Honestly, that's why Donald doesn't show up in this game, because he would be way too powerful and it would just like scare off everyone from being able to compete. His buddy Sora, though, happily be here. All right, Villager doing a very good job calling out any low recoveries using their forward smash. They definitely love punishing any recovery with that. I'm a little surprised that Too Late For Me hasn't really used Sephiroth's counter at all. Considering Sephiroth's counter is like one of the best counters in the game. Ooh, canceled the flare. Interesting choice. Okay, okay, let's see. Man, you know what? Considering how much damage Sephiroth took earlier, I'm guessing Too Late For Me is a little afraid to use their side B because they don't want to get called out again with it and take all the damage. Ooh, there's a down air, spikes Villager, but does absolutely nothing. You ever think about how Animal Crossing trees are apparently stronger than any magic from Final Fantasy? So Sakurai declared, Animal Crossing is stronger than Final Fantasy. Concerning Flare tends to hit planet-destroying levels in other Final Fantasy games, you're not really impressed with Donald's Zeta Flare. It's just Donald Duck Flare on steroids. Listen, it's the idea of the fact that okay, to be fair, if Donald aimed Zeta Flare into the ground, he totally would have blown up the Keyblade graveyard. That is, like, if Donald, it's like a Dragon Ball Z, like, giant laser attack that you would see from, like, the Budokai or fighters. Like, if they aim downward, oh, that planet's gone. Donald totally could have busted that entire world right there if he wanted to, but he doesn't because Donald has morals. Wow, that actually killed Sephiroth. First game goes with Flybones.
Villager wins.
Dan, thank you so much for raid. Oh no, Dan, no! I just realized there's only one reason you'd be raiding. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You hate Samus. I feel that, man. I feel that. Like, I was thinking about, I was like, okay, you wouldn't struggle against Jigglypuff. It would have to have been Samus, right? I hear you, dude. But yeah, hi everyone from Dan's stream. I'm No Limit. I'm currently hosting the PSP at the moment. Hope you're all doing well, though. Nothing wrong with Yi, but that character can die in a fire. I hear you. Yeah, like, Yi knows how to play Samus, so yeah, Yi plays really well. Oh, cool, Dan's raiding. Oh no, Dan is raiding! But yeah, hi. We're currently streaming the Losers Bracket right now. It's Too Late For Me's Sephiroth versus Flybones' Villager. A top 8 without Dan isn't a top 8 at all. For real, for real. We need at least one heavyweight main in top 8. Unless Dan is playing Hero. Dan, why did you pull out the Hero against Gamer Hype? Well, okay, to be fair, I feel like Hero might do better against Rob compared to Incineroar. You figure you're getting okay. Oh, they were playing Ganon? Okay, never mind. I thought they were playing Rob. No, he played Ganon on you? Oh, that's rude. To be fair, Gamer Hype has been practicing with Ganondorf, so yeah. It was a heavy war. I kind of respect it. It went game 3, so you figure you go for the mix-up. Fair. Hype also played Joker against you. Yeah, but Hype had, like, only picked up Joker extremely recently for funds. Oh, unfortunately, didn't manage to block the Shadow Flare, right? Ooh, okay, that's a lot good 30% right there, I believe. Interesting choice to take a zoning character into Final Destination, but hey, what do I know? Try to proto-ban ham you. Ooh. All right, both players spacing each other out right now. Flybone's getting Sephiroth off stage, sitting around a tree trying to punish. Ooh! Oh man, Sephiroth is so light. I keep forgetting how light he is. Oh my god, good high recovery of Sephiroth's up B. He would have gotten hit by the bowling ball otherwise. Ooh, trying to punish with an Octo Slash, but takes an axe in the face. Who needs 8 slashes when you have one giant axe hit? Again, apparently, as I said earlier, Animal Crossing, all characters way stronger than any Final Fantasy character. Maybe even stronger than Donald Duck. Ooh, that back air will take Villager off stage, though. Even up the stocks right quick, though. Tree is on board as Villager is currently like trying to space out and keep Sephiroth at bay, but unfortunately Sephiroth's sword is so long he can easily cut through the tree and be able to hit Villager through it. I don't think Flybones is used to how long Sephiroth's sword is, so they keep on getting caught out by it. Oh, but Sephiroth is right back off stage again with the tree. Tree falls over, does not get them at ledge, surprisingly. That's a lot of tree invincibility, but the bowling ball from below. You cannot recover low against Villager. He will drop a bowling ball and cave in that skull of yours. He's back out. Yeah, Sephiroth is having a rough time at it at the moment. Definitely because like his projectiles just cannot keep up with Villagers. Ooh, but very good spacing with the forward airs at the moment. Trying to punish with an Octo Slash. Unfortunately, nothing there at the moment. Hiding behind the tree. Both players trying to play hide and seek. The tree is base. I'm saying the Cincilla, but I don't think Too Late for Me is really reacting to Flybones' actions. He's mostly just like throwing out a fully. Aw, man, I keep really want to see the Giga Flare. Come on. Final Fantasy 14 Warrior Light would love to have the talk with you. I'm gonna need context for that. All right. Villager off stage, sitting at 123. 1, 2, 3. As simple as ABC. 1, 2, 3. Man, Too Late for Me just cannot seem to get any good, clean hits on Flybones. 146, and that up smash will take it. Flybones knocks Too Late out and heads into top 8.
Villager wins.
You know, assuming my controller will actually behave itself. It does. Cool. All right, let's see. Looks like all of Winner's side is decided. Hope has taken out Plain Rocky with a clean 2-0. Psycho Dawkins 2-0s. Too Late for Me, as we've seen earlier. Crash 2-1 to Meds. Gamer Hype 2-1 Dan. Dan lost 0-2 to Yi. Meds and Dracolin are still going, and Too Late for Me and Flybones just finished, and Plain Rocky versus Sokka are 1-1 apiece. Unfortunately, all games are currently going right now, so can't really do a whole lot at the moment. To be fair, the 2-0 was actually close. You almost 3 versus 3 stock game 2. For sure, for sure. All right, these have been some really intensive matches tonight, though. Nicely done, everyone. Like, hell, we have some really tough competitors tonight. Like, we have, like, Hope, Dan, Psycho Dawkins. Honestly, Plain Rocky's Dr. Mario's no joke, as many of you know. Dracolin is always pretty scary. I'm surprised that Dracolin actually weren't able to match up with the K rule earlier against Too Late for Me. Oh, looks like they were using Pokemon Trainer. Okay, that probably explains it a little. All right. I guess it really depends on who's going to be. I guess it really depends on who's going to be heading into top 8, but I believe we start with losers bracket typically. Yeah, we typically start with losers bracket. So let's see now. Who would be our first match then? It will feature Yi. Okay, so first match will be Yi versus whoever wins between Meds and Dracolin. Meds, Dracolin, 1 each. This will decide who's going to make it into top 8. Yeah, Kanye, you can go first. Oh, I didn't pay out the predictions, did I? My bad. Hang on. You took the words off my keyboard? Yeah, I was going... Yeah, like, we'll be starting with losers bracket, so the first match would be you, yeah. I was just, like, checking what the upcoming matches were, so get ready for that. I'm just waiting for losers bracket to finish up. Gonna try to go raid as soon as you're out? No worries. You wanted to grab the Giga Flare where you were too low? I know! I saw you try to go for it! Really quick, guys. I'm gonna throw up another 3-minute ad. Again, I'm only doing this so we can get rid of pre-roll ads. So, we're in the middle of waiting for matches anyway, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. I mean, I'll still commentate for anyone who's, like, subscribed, but, yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. You No, Rocky! Oh, no! Rocky lost to Sokka! Oh, that's a shame. Good try, though, Rocky. Seriously. Don't feel too discouraged, bud. Alright, the only match that we're waiting on now is between Meds and Dracolin. Well, in the meanwhile, though, since we're waiting, I'm gonna get some snack. Or a salad. I can just eat a salad. Yeah! Go avenge them, Flybones. I believe in you. And Meds and Dracolin have been fighting for a while. This must be a really close match between those two. Those people must be playing out their minds right now, guys.
Yo.
How'd it go?
I'm out.
Damn. Sorry, dude. Well,
yeah, I don't think I played my best that whole set. I got lucky in game 2 and got was able to pull out a comeback out of nowhere. But I mean, I was just outplayed that whole set.
Yeah, don't forget to report your set, by the way.
I did.
All right, that's the last match, everyone. We are going to head directly into top 8. And first match will be Sokka versus Flybones. Or actually, no, Dracolin versus Yi, sorry. Do you mind if you start top 8?
Yeah, I started it.
Thanks.
Ah!
Hop in the room.
Yeah. I can't see straight, man. I'm clicking the wrong things.
Are you sure you're okay, man?
No, I'm just stressed out from the games. I played some pretty high intensity games.
I need a break from all. I need a break limit. I can't deal with 3 in a row. I know, no, I know. Don't worry, Flybones. We're not. You're not playing. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. You're good. We're doing Yi versus Dracolin. I misread. I misread. All right. Mids, do you want to take care of predictions or do you want me to do it?
Give me 1 sec.
All right.
I'm getting all my stuff back. Mobile Start GG sucks.
Why don't you just use the desktop version on mobile?
I am. It just went to the website.
Oh. Okay, I thought there was literally like
sucks.
okay. I thought it's like a mobile website or something.
I mean, it is. Well, like it's not. It's the same website, just formatted for mobile.
Hmm. Mods, if Meds doesn't get it, can one of you get the prediction?
I got it.
All right.
Three, two, one, go!
Interesting. So we got Dracolin's Hero versus Yee's Jigglypuff. Interesting.
Hero's an interesting choice. They've been playing Hero recently, but
I
I
feel
didn't
like
think they were gonna use it in bracket.
I think they mostly play Hero casually for fun, so I'm kind of surprised they're pulling it out for a top 8.
I mean, against Jigglypuff, it might not be the worst matchup, honestly. I'm not sure, but Hero's got a lot of stuff to go. Oh my god!
Yeah, like
it could do that.
Like a crit? Yeah, yeah.
Dude, crits probably hurt really bad on Jigglypuff. Oh my god!
Oh my god, if that was a crit, that would have killed her as well.
I know.
Don't you love Hero where it's like you don't know if he's going to kill you at any time?
No! I hate it! Dude, the crits piss me off so bad.
Did you get crit?
Well, not in bracket.
Oh,
They
that's
played
Dwack
trainer
kill,
against
though.
me.
Oh, they trade trainer? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that downer.
Oh, no!
Bumper! Wait, no, they lost their jump. Nah, yeah, that's fine. They came
what
out
happened with-
positive. They came out positive.
There must have been a misinput in there somewhere or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's not much reason they should have died there.
I think they were trying to anticipate a tech or something.
Maybe. Yeah, he's starting to slow it down just a little bit, but like I said, Hero's got a lot of range.
Yeah, but he has no mana, and that up tilt will kill, though. Man, you forget that up tilt's a kill move.
Basically, everything on Hero's a kill move. That guy's strong. He's just slow. Actually, like, he runs fast, but all of his moves come out really slow.
Do you think he's Jigglypuff or Samus is better?
Like, just in general?
Mm-hmm.
The Jigglypuff, for sure. It's just Samus is a better character.
Yeah. He's got the Shulk frame data with a shorter sword and better movement. That is far from slow in the usual sense. Yeah. I mean, he also has, like, the Link dash attack. He also has, like, one of the slower back airs.
Yeah, there's the Samus.
I think Drac is going to be farming for bounce a lot more.
Yeah. Even still, you got stuff like the tether that can kind of get around that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh man, I love Splatoon 1.
Oh my god.
Was that a freaking frame 1 top deck? Man, Drac is just extremely lucky with their command selection, I think. Dude, imagine if he went for the magic burst right there, though. Okay, I have a question for you when you fight Hero. Do you read the menu at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Not in, like, the scrappy situations, but, like, right here, I'm absolutely reading the menu, and, like, I don't necessarily see what he picks, but I guess which one would be best in that situation.
Can we talk about that? The fact that every single Hero main, they always go for Hocus Pocus.
It didn't work out for Drac a couple times the other day whenever I was playing.
Man, what the irony. The Jigglypuff main gets snoozed. Back throw should... Oh, no, never mind. It's not strong. I think the kill throws for Samus is up throw? Yeah, I think up throw is the kill throw for Samus.
Up throw is kill throw, yes.
I think that was a crit up smash, by the way.
I think back throw is not too bad either, but you gotta be, like, really high.
Yeah, but they were at ledge and that still didn't kill. Yeah, see? They didn't kill.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Yeah, they didn't have the mana. They didn't have the mana to recover.
They could have if they noticed early enough.
Yeah, but they
Because I think just the quit, like, it goes like 5, 10, and 20 or something.
Yeah, you saw how they air dodged too, so they went way too low to recover otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's bounce in play. Can't use projectiles anymore.
Ooh, the sizzle.
I'll take it. Dude, did you know that?
Oh my god!
That was a crit psych up. I want to point that out there,
What a
by the way.
stupid character. Oh, no tech either. That's unfortunate.
What is going on?
Hero wins!
I mean, I will say their hero is obviously pretty good. I just didn't think they'd use it in bracket.
I'll be real. I don't think their hero is necessarily great in terms of playing hero. I more so think that they're just a really good player for Dracolin.
Yeah. No, they pick up a bunch of characters and can just play them.
Do you know what color Pokemon trainer Dracolin uses out of curiosity?
I think it's neutral.
Is it? I'll worry about that later.
I'm colorblind, so, like, you're asking the wrong person, but I think it's neutral.
It's male 1? Okay, so it's just default? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh, apparently it's gold. Okay, got it.
Man, play your game.
Tricolin is being helpful. I appreciate Tricolin. Bring her a Chaos Ultimate! Yeah, let's go! Okay.
Dude, these first draws are like really unlucky for Yay.
I'm sorry, did Tricolin top deck Kaboom twice in a row? God,
I think it was
hate
Sizzle
that.
last round.
It was Sizzle? I thought it was Kaboom. Okay.
I don't know. That was one of them. Maybe it was Kaboom or just Boom.
Oh!
Ooh, that's what you needed. We got a game.
They top deck Kaboom again. Okay, maybe Kaboom's just there for... If that killed...
That's another reason why this character's bullshit.
You know, it's actually based on percentage, right?
Yeah. Doesn't make it any less bullshit. Because you still have a chance to die at I've died at like 7 before.
I think I've died at 5. Ooh,
Yep,
honest...
good ledge trap. Oh!
Whoa, the zoom!
The zoom. Came in clutch.
Yeah, honestly, good choice there.
Do you try to punish zoom?
I try to. I very rarely get it. Yo,
I do
Tiny! Okay, you're not gonna get him now. He's too small.
Up throw might kill.
I think the resize actually threw them off.
Yeah. No, I try to punish it every single time.
Ooh,
I
my
got
God.
one clean back air. I think I recorded it on a Tricolin before.
Ooh, there's Psych Up. Honestly, one hit with Psych Up, that kills. Like, you can even do a up throw and it'll kill.
Ooh, nice.
No, they'll live. They'll live.
Yeah, I should have let that one go just a touch sooner.
H-E-R-O.
What was that chant?
H-E-R-O.
Oh.
Remember that the shield can block that.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. You can also break it if you do a forward tilt with the first hit of it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the swing is them swinging the shield. My God, will they lose that stock?
Ye needed a game like this, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like, they're a really good player. It's just... This matchup seems like one that's surprisingly difficult for both of their characters. There you go. They just had to slow it down and get better at the ledge guarding.
For sure.
Thomas wins.
All right, let's see if Yi can pull off that reverse 3-0. AGRO, you're my hero's a solid crowd chant. Of course he will say that.
Not gonna lie, I missed the Falco from Melee. The Falco. That one always made me laugh.
I like the Ganondorf one from Brawl. Ganondorf. Ganondorf.
It might be the same for Melee, I can't remember. Or similar, at least. Because I think it's a different crowd for every game.
You know what makes me laugh? The Crom one.
Which one's that one again?
Crom, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. And I'm like, Jesus, why did it give him a full sentence?
I don't know.
Oh God, no, Raymond, bad, stop. We're in the middle of a serious Smash Brothers tournament right now. It is still the end of November. We have not hit December yet. The Fire Emblem characters get really good crowd chants. They do. You can never get that lucky with Hero. You had to play him as honest as possible. No crits, no funny. I-case? What's I-case? No hocus pocus. The hero as base as it gets.
Instant kills?
Oh, insta kills. Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
There's a question mark in that, but it makes sense to me.
No, it makes sense.
All right, we're going Battlefield.
Okay, if Drac is the one picking these songs, I love Drac. They are the best player in this entire tournament.
This is a pretty good stage for Samus, isn't it? Because you can kill off the top with up B pretty easily.
Yeah, because you can carry them up using up air and then you do the up. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. They couldn't land on the platform to follow up on it, but hey, it's fine. They got a sizable amount of damage.
Yeah, I don't know how this stage is specifically for Hero. I guess they can kill up the top pretty okay.
I'm noticing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, because it was not that strong. It like the Frizz does more damage.
Well, I know there's two of them there, and one blocked it, and the other one kept going.
Yep, because it's 2 hits.
I cannot believe that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Samus's charge beam, it's gotten robbed over time.
It's still ridiculously powerful.
Yeah, but the priority's really wacky on it.
I think Link can beat it out with his Nair. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Yeah.
I'm okay with physical attacks beating it out. What I'm not okay with is certain projectiles beating it out. Because I want to say Boomerang or something like that can beat a full charge. I might be wrong. There's something silly.
Have you noticed that Drac is purposely walking slow with Hero to block projectiles with his shield?
Yeah. I mean, it's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, if you've got a free block with that you don't have to sacrifice anything for, like, go for it, you know?
I mean, to be fair, Link can do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Oh,
that was a hard read.
I wasn't sure how far Samus's roll went. Turns out far enough. Not quite. Oh, wow. I didn't think that was going to do it.
They air dodged off stage back towards stage, so they didn't have a way to dodge it.
Oh, no.
Went too low.
They still got an extra stock, but...
Honestly, they're fine. They're racking up damage like nobody's business right now.
I mean, Hero can be... Okay, well...
Yeah, Hero can be,
Not when you do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Samus wins.
Raven, I told you it's not Christmas yet!
All right, well, this is very different than the first two games. We got a game 5 already.
The only thing I want for Christmas is a good community.
Are you saying you don't currently have one? That's pretty rude.
Shut up.
Disrespectful.
Wish for something else? Fine. I wish for $2 billion. I'm waiting for it, Santa. Oh my god, Erlen, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean like that. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Chaos Jester, Saka Hikari, Alexis, Yoshi Mallow, and Dan. You're saying?
I wasn't.
Okay.
All right, they got a player swap to trainer. Character swap.
I would be concerned if they swap players. I'm pretty sure that's against the rules.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the switch. Hero wasn't doing it anymore.
I love the boxing there between Samus and Squirtle for a moment there. Honestly, Squirtle should be... Yeah, like, wow, Squirtle took damage there? I thought, like...
A little bit of damage. I think it was because of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is probably their best character pick against Ye as a player. Just because, like, you know, Incineroar doesn't do great against Samus. I'm not sure how the Pokemon trainer matchup is.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now because my chat is being stupid. Thank you guys for the 10 gift subs between Ribbon and Erling, guys. The command is Smash Pit Maniacal.
Smooth. All right, we got our first kill. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Dracolian's got me with that Vine Whip way more than I would care to admit.
I mean, to be fair, there are like true combo setups for it, like the Razor Leaf can
not
set up
even
into
that.
it. Yeah.
Like, they're just really good at calling. Like, I always just forget it's an option.
Well, that's because a lot of you don't really see Ivysaur go for it anymore. You used to see it all the time back when the game was new. Yeah, like that. Like, I used to see that all the time when Pokemon Trailer was more prevalent, like when Tweak was playing them. Okay, Gaddy, what are you doing now, too?
Focus on the game!
I can't when people are literally throwing money in my face! Oh my, that hit? What? I thought it went into the stage. How did that even hit? Back throw. Oh my god, Dracolian is definitely playing very patient against Yi right now. Yi's having a rough time at it.
Yeah, their trainer's gotten really good. Oh my god, that killed!
Yeah, Squirtle's light as hell though.
I knew, but like, I didn't think it was gonna... I didn't think that was gonna quite kill.
Oh, that Razor Leaf. Yeah, see? What'd I tell you? Like, the Charge Shot beat out the Razor Leaf, so there you go.
I didn't say Razor Leaf.
Yeah, but you were saying that Charge Shot sucks.
I didn't say Charge Shot sucks. I'm saying it gets robbed. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't think should beat it or trade with it that do.
Mm-hmm.
But Razor Leaf, I think, has some of the lowest priority projectile. Period.
Yeah.
That wasn't the sentence.
I am surprised that the Fly got beat out from the dash attack, because Charizard's supposed to get, like, armor from his up B.
I think it's in the beginning. I think later parts you can definitely hit.
Oh, nice parry on the Charge Shot, though. I don't think it was intentional. Oh, read it with the downside.
Oh!
Oh,
that was all or nothing. You needed that right there.
Yeah, if you did not get that, that would have been so done. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
What an ending. Ribbon, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. What the frick? Seriously, everybody who got gift subs just now because people are stupid, thank you, and enjoy the emotes. Can we get a payout for that prediction, please? Merry Christmas, everybody. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. No, Pyra's stupid. Pyra is not stupid. Her hitboxes are stupid. There's a difference. Don't you hear me? You with the ridiculous frame data that you have? Anyway, next up will be Saka Hikari versus Flybones. Fine, Mithra's stupid. Nah, she's definitely stupid. She in general has a big hitbox, and that's what I love about her. How are you feeling about this top 8, by the way? Like, there are a few people I expected to be here, like Gamer, Hype, Crash, Cycle Dawkins, Hope. I was very surprised to see Sokka and Yi here, since I haven't seen Yi in quite a while.
Ye's a good player.
Yeah.
Who did they beat? Oh, they beat Dan. And they lost to Plain Rocky. Who beat Plain Rocky? Oh, Plain Rocky lost to Sokka.
Yeah.
Lost to Hope and Sokka.
To be fair, Sokka is a pretty decent player, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. This tournament, honestly, like, whenever I was seeding it, I was like, wow, this is a pretty top-heavy bracket. A lot of people who come here, like, there's going to be... maybe not necessarily upsets, but like there's going to be a lot of people who you expect to see in top 8 that aren't going to be there because there's so many other people who you also expect to see in top 8. I mean, like, I want to say 11 or 12 out of the people here have made top 8 before.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, thanks for the hype train, everyone. Ribbon, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. But we got a prediction going on right now. Prediction, Sokka Hikari versus Flybones. Who do you think will win between Ganondorf or the Villager?
Ganondorf hits hard, but Villager, I don't know. I feel like Villager can just box him out. Oh, especially on FD.
For sure. I'm surprised that they were willing to go here against, like, a zoning character. I've talked about this before, but why are these players dragging the zoners of FD? Also, I'm pretty sure Sokka's also been picking their music because we keep getting Legend of Zelda music when they play. Oh, just barely missed it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Ganondorf does against Villager.
Down smash.
Yeah, that helps.
Oh, really good drop there. There's no way.
There it is.
Really? Okay, that's fine.
I don't know if there's a way Ganondorf can really avoid that, honestly. Aside from, like, side B close to ledge.
Oh, landed right into that tree. Oh, that breaks. What? That didn't break the shield? How?
The tree doesn't break the shield. The tree plus the axe does.
No, like the Ganondorf down special into Villager. That should have broken his shield. That's a shield breaker.
Down special? I don't think so, is it?
No, it absolutely is a shield breaker because I'm pretty sure Gamer Hype did it to me.
Are you talking just like from the floor?
Yeah.
No, that definitely doesn't break shield.
No, not the floor. I mean like air onto ground.
I don't know.
It absolutely breaks shield. It didn't connect to the floor? Okay, that probably explains why. Fair enough. He just smacked that bowling ball away. He was not getting hit by that today. That is true, Ribbon. Ooh, can they punish off that? No. Right back on stage, try to read a roll, but no, gets punched with the side B. Yo, Clockwork Pretzels, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, called out the jump from Flybones. Flybones is very aerial heavy for sure with Villager. His moves definitely are the, actually, what characters' best moves aren't actually aerials, now that I think about it?
Little Mac.
That's cheating. You're a cheater.
You asked a question, I gave an answer.
Your answer was 10.
He stepped over the bowling ball.
Reminder again, Smash is a 3D game. It doesn't seem like a 3D game, but it is.
Ooh,
Oh, that takes it,
needed
yeah.
that. Yeah, you gotta back off a little bit. Ganondorf can just throw those out and kill you, man.
All right, first game goes to Saka Hikari.
As a reminder, just like last game, this is a best of 5 in top 8.
All right, let's see if Sokka decides to change up their character, or are we going to a different stage? You know, I like how we were complaining about going to Final Destination against Villager, but the Ganondorf won.
I think Fly was just being too aggro and in your face.
A little bit, kind of threw themselves into the sword a few times. Raise the timer. No, end the hype train. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all the support, you guys. Seriously, you guys are the best. As always. Back in arguably Kazuya due to his jump squat despite his pretty good shield pressure with his aerials, true.
Oh yeah, no, Kazuya for sure.
I think his aerials are pretty decent though, considering how often he goes off stage and just like
They're not
spikes
bad.
people.
But like Kazuya basically has a wave dash, so like him being grounded is really good for him.
Enjoy the hype train emotes, everyone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you know what? Instead of FD, let's go to other FD.
I honestly like this stage better. And honestly, I think this is a better pick for Villager because now you can chase off stage a lot easier.
You can also drop
you
the
want
bowling
to.
ball a little further out as well.
Yep.
Ooh, fail tech. Double
Just like
kick!
that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, like, at that point, I wouldn't even bother trying to recover low. I would just, like, recover high.
Yeah, well, with Ganondorf, like, how would you do that? Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right, we got a very different game going on
Yeah,
now.
no, Flybones picked a very good stage for them here.
Yeah, I'm liking the slingshots a lot more. A lot more ranged attacks, just, like, hitting him with pellets to death. They're coming. There's the tree. Bowling ball? Yep.
Wow, what a turnaround! That game barely lasted over a minute.
Villager wins!
Let's see if Sokka decides to pull out a different character. What a clean
It's
3
possible
star.
after that one, honestly.
Yeah. The final time was 55555.
The speedrun is on track again.
Final destination, but Villager can drop bowling balls from the platform. You know what I don't understand? Why does Villager have a bowling ball? That has nothing to do with Animal Crossing.
That's a good question.
Like the axe I get the tree. The balloon, I know it's supposed to be a balloon trip thing, but balloons are still a thing in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand the bowling ball. Someone's going to have to explain that to me.
I mean, I think it's just something you can have.
I mean, you can decorate the house, but it's just like, it's not really
Yeah.
a game mechanic.
No, it's just something you have.
But it's not a game mechanic.
It doesn't have to be. You could just have a bowling ball or 32. It'd be funny if you could run out of bowling balls.
You mean like how Banjo can run out of Wonder Wings?
I'm just thinking, like, you know, there's like 20 inventory slots or whatever, so they're just filled with bowling balls.
You know, before Banjo came out, when I saw the golden feathers for Wonder Wing in the trailer, I thought Banjo was going to have a collect-a-thon mechanic to him.
That would be so annoying.
I think it'd been super charming.
It would have been so annoying from a gameplay perspective.
Like, they just randomly spot in Jiggies, and you had to pick up Jiggies and feathers in order to fuel yourself. Yeah.
That's so annoying.
I think it'd be funny. I mean, to be fair, like, Steve has something similar with, like, you know, mining.
Kind of, but he doesn't have to, like, travel the stage to go get a feather.
Yeah, but at least he can replenish the Wonder Wings. That sounds like
I would take just 5 static ones.
Did you know that you actually get less based on how many stocks there are?
I think I did know that at one point.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Like, if you're playing one stock, you have 5 Wonder Wings, just let them rip, you know?
Exactly, right? Everyone's just playing normal game while Banjo's playing Coin Smash. Dude, I miss Coin Smash. That was fun.
3, 2,
Yeah, I can't believe they don't have it anymore.
Yeah, like it wasn't. Yeah, it was in Smash 4.
We got a Terry.
It'd be like Super Mario Bros. 2 gold collecting that you turn gold. Yo, that'd be so sick though.
What kind of casual ass game are you trying to make?
Smash Brothers, because this is a casual game. Let's not pretend this isn't a party game.
It's still a fighting game.
It's a fighting party game.
No, but the mechanics, like, they're not just straight up goofy. Except for Steve.
We also have a game where you can throw baseballs at each other.
Oh yeah, with the items.
Yeah, and items are what? In this game.
Yeah, but you're saying design a character with the items in mind.
Diddy Kong.
Yeah, that's bullshit, by the way. The banana is so dumb.
Oh, hey, look, I'm on stage from the tree.
That's different, though, because you don't become gold from it.
Oh, that power geyser.
The Terry's looking like a pretty strong pick.
Man.
Flybones has definitely had some practice against Terry, but not for a long time.
This is making me miss Kamui.
Ah, I thought an up smash was coming there.
Up smash would have been good.
That tilt surprises me how hard it hits.
They buffed it in one of the last patches for the game where they made it a kill hit. It's kind of like how
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. They don't have Go right now. As long as Flybones can knock out Terry before they get Go, I think they should be fine here.
That's a hard ask. They are at 86 right now.
78. Also doesn't help that hit.
Oh!
Get
That
him,
was
get him! Oh, it's late.
Essential.
Yeah.
Like, even though it traded, it got Terry off their back, but it didn't matter for long.
They were too focused on the bowling ball. They didn't think to go for an up smash. You were just thinking of her? I miss Kamui's Terry. I know she retired, but still. I like how chat just randomly lists a bunch of characters that can summon items.
I'm not saying, like, Peach having a turnip or something isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm saying a goofy-ass collectathon mechanic is a bad idea.
But you were saying how items aren't meant for, like, isn't a good
You are
idea.
so good at taking one single thing I said and characterizing it into the entire point.
Because I'm addressing your last point. Why
No,
should I not address it?
You're addressing 30% of the whole point.
And 30% is a lot.
Not enough.
Fine, I'll try to go up to 51%. That's majority.
Not enough.
What do you mean it's not enough? It's majority. It's literally 51%.
I'm gonna start arguing a majority of your points then.
What? Okay, do it. I didn't think so.
I'm waiting for you to make a point. I still haven't heard one yet.
I need to get a needle if I'm going to have a point.
Good one. Settle it in the ring. There's already a fight going on. What is this, game 3?
This is game
four.
4, yeah. Man, these matches are going long, though. Usually we get
That's what I'm saying! They haven't made a point yet!
My point is that this is a game for casual players.
1, go!
You're wrong. It's both.
Yeah, but it's still part of it.
Brawl was a game exclusively for casual players. But I would argue this one is the one that they've made the most for competition than they ever did because they got professional players to help with the testing.
So you're saying that even in regards to Melee?
Melee wasn't designed as a competitive game. Well, I mean, it was, but like...
Not on the same level as
It is a
Ultimate.
competitive game.
Not on the same level as Ultimate, basically.
Yeah, like, it wasn't... They didn't design it in mind with having tournaments. That didn't even exist yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they also were... Oh,
Ooh,
there's a shield break.
Oh, goodbye, sir! Out of here!
We haven't seen one of those in tournament yet, I think.
No, I think that happened to... Well, not a break off the edge, but I definitely used a shot in the trailer of Crash. I think it was Gamer Hype.
What? He punched through the tree and the gyroid. What? How strong is Bird Knuckle?
It's pretty strong.
Yo, Phazon Farmer. Enjoy lurking.
Yeah, in the trailer for the finals, Crash shield popped someone. It was either Falcon or Gamer Hype. I want to say it was Gamer Hype, and they fell to their doom.
Also, I could have sworn, like, professional players also helped out with Smash 4, or was I wrong about that?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't remember anymore. Wow, that was a B reverse axe. That's crazy.
They've been doing that a lot more recently.
Yeah, honestly, I love that Flybones is being more aggressive with those. Okay, oh, that's a Buster Wolf. If there's one thing I want to see more out of Flybones, I want them to use up smash more when catching Terry's, like, yeah, that.
They use up smash against me a lot, so that's why I was surprised it wasn't coming out.
Yeah, they're just focusing way too hard on the bowling balls right now.
Might just be bracket nerves, I don't know.
I think that was an up smash that they were trying to do, but it somehow beat out the Buster Wolf. You know what's funny? I think even if the final hit of Buster Wolf hit there, it would have lost a grab hitbox from hitting the gyroid.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because like the way Buster Wolf works is you have to actually hit them with the initial hit of it, and I don't think you actually get anything if you hit something else.
Dang.
Yeah.
You need to kill now.
Kamui, we miss you. Come back to us.
Hello, Kamui. There you go. That's what you needed.
Okay, but focusing on this Terry, though, honestly, Sokka is a pretty decent position right now. Like 86%
Yeah,
on
that's looking pretty scared for Fly.
Yeah, like if they got that spike there, that would have been so good.
You got to be careful rolling behind him. I mean, the jab comes out pretty fast, but still. Oh, it went through!
He punched a freaking slingshot, yeah. And see, that's what I mean. Flybo's need to quit it with those bowling balls. They gotta go for that up smash to punish those high recoveries, and that will just take it, yeah. We're going.
Dang.
This is our second game 5, and this is only the second match in the losers bracket.
Game 5 last time too.
Yeah, like these tournaments are going long now. Our players are gotten so good, dude.
Who we getting up first?
For winners?
Yep.
We'll do Crash Hype. Okay, so let me see. Really strong and really active. Terry can punch through quite a bit despite no armor. Jeez.
Yeah, it's crazy because it feels like it does.
There are so many times where you think that Terry has armor, but no, it's not. He's just got high priority. Sokka? No, wait! Game's not done!
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. That was only 4 games.
Sokka won 3.
Sokka won 3?
Yeah. Flybones won game 2.
Did I not update?
I don't know. Did you not? No, you gave Flybones 2 games.
No, Flybones won. Wait.
Flybones only won 1 game.
You know what? Screw it. Okay. There. Sokka won 10 games. There. Okay. Yeah, I calculated points wrong. That's my bad. Terry literally won the game. I forgot. All right, get Crash Gamer Hype in here.
I told him.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go find some water real quick.
You do that.
This is the 15th tournament.
I don't.
You know what's crazy is I think that's the first time I remember Limit getting that lost.
Listen.
Normally, you know when the set ends.
I do, but I got distracted by my chat chucking presents at my skull. So thank you for chat. Thank you for that, chat. You have messed up my ability to count. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, that Kalos game was crazy.
I swear to God. Erlen! Where are you getting this money from? Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Zell, Dumx, Super Mario, Phazon Farmer, A Boy in His Turret, and Clockwork Pretzels. From a truck, clearly. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad so we can get rid of pre-roll ads for a bit. I'm guessing Crash is currently doing something. Oh no, there he is. And this is why I ran a 1 minute ad, because 3 minutes was not going to be too long. Ribbon. Why? Thanks for the gifts up to Erilyn. Save yourself from the ads? Ribbon, you don't even have a sub yourself. What do you mean? Whatever. Anyway, Crash versus Gamer Hype. Pokemon Trainer versus...
Girl!
Yeah, robot versus girl.
For some reason, I thought that was Draculin. I was like, it's different.
Yeah, which is weird because I'm used to Crash actually playing the male Pokemon Trainer.
No, I think Crash just plays female.
Okay, I stand corrected. Anyway, I like Leaf. I forget, did Gamer Hype beat Crash the last tournament we did?
I don't think so. I think Hope beat Crash twice. Let me look. I don't know if Gamer Hype has beaten Crash before. I know they've gotten close.
All right, at the moment, though, Gamer Hype is just racking up a ton of damage. Can't seem to get a good hit on the tiny boy.
Yeah, Crash won 3-1.
Oh my god! Can I say, though, Crash is definitely one of our best jab blockers. I don't think I've seen anybody else really jab block outside of Crash.
Yeah. My characters don't do it very well. Honestly, the most times I get a jab lock is with Laser with Falco. It's really funny, honestly.
I've done a few jab blocks with Mithra, but I don't really do anything fancy with it. I usually do tech chases and do a neutral B.
Yeah, I've started doing it with Fox a little bit. Just jab, jab, up smash. Dead?
Meds can't jab block because it requires you to not press the button multiple times in a second.
My characters don't do it!
You literally have an emote all about you mashing.
That's not what I said! Listen to my argument before you yell at me. I can't jab block because my characters can't jab block.
No, Falco can jab block. I thought he could.
No.
Ooh, side B. Can I just say how impressive it was that Crash was able to pick up that gyro from a run without being a dash attack? That's really hard.
You're not allowed.
Fine. Well, I guess
I technically can't. Listen. That's not gonna happen. It is so incredibly hard to actually hit that.
I'm sorry, was that a spike?
Dracolin's really good at doing that.
Oh my god, he armored through the laser with withdraw. Yeah, button mash that! Oh, so why'd you say Dracolin? It's Crash who's playing.
Same thing.
Crash and Dracolin are the same person? What?
They're playing the same character.
You know, it's no, they're not. One's playing Leaf, one is playing Red. There's a difference. Sorry, I had to find out this way. Ooh, back air. Oh, they try to go for it. Okay, if there's...
They got greedy. I think they should have just grabbed on the second one or something.
I agree. That's it. Oh, no, they didn't feel confident in it. They just went for the up tilt.
Yeah, I've noticed Gamer Hype goes for up tilt a lot more, just because it's guaranteed.
Man, it's scary to go high against Pokemon Trainer. They just throw a Vine Whip and you're dead. Game 1 goes to Crash. Ba, 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 bow, 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 bow. You know what bothers me about the new Mario and Luigi game? It's not composed by Yoko Shimomura. Shimomura. Shamalamalan. But yeah, like, she composed all the other Mario and Luigi, so it was really sad she didn't come back for Brothership.
Brothership seems like it's just a whole different team in general, so...
Yeah, it's apparently done by the Octopath Traveler team.
Huh.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
I've heard inconsistent things about that game. Like, it takes a really long time to get going.
Yeah, like I heard John got up to like 7 hours and they only then got their first brother attack.
Really?
You play Mario and Luigi, right?
No.
Oh, well, you know brothers attacks, right?
I know they are brothers and can't attack. I'm guessing it's a combo.
Think of it like the special moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, to be fair, like, Brothership is composed by the composer of Lifelight. That is true. Did I say Brotherhood? I meant to say Brothership.
For what it's worth, I didn't notice.
Is it because you were watching, like, Full Metal Alchemist recently?
No, I just didn't notice. Gamer Hype definitely keeping their distance on this one. As they go in.
Yeah, because, like, it's Final Destination. They can't exactly go in on a zone, like... What would you call Rob? Is he a zoning character or what? What is he?
Rob?
Yeah. Like, what kind
He's
of character?
Both.
So, is he just like an
he
all-around?
definitely can be a zoner, and he does, but like he also, whenever you get in, he just hits really hard.
Should we just call him like an all-arounder?
Sure.
Oh, wow, good DI by Crash.
Yeah. A few more percent that would have killed. Not quite yet.
Oh,
there it is.
Very nice back air from Gamer Hype.
Crash afraid to go in. Knew what was waiting for him, apparently.
Trying to find a good opportunity to hit.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of that roll. Oh!
Wow, they actually
Waited too long.
Yeah.
They put a little charge on it. Just waited for the laser.
Oh man, the gyro just keeps smacking Ivysaur before he can even get a Razor Leaf out. Oh,
nice.
Very good awareness. Back throw? Nah, Rob's too fat. He's too
Ripped
fat.
him right out of that side B too. Oh no!
Crash was not confident.
They tried to grab the gyro and it hit him. That's the most annoying thing about gyro, is trying to grab it.
Dude, I was talking about that during the last game. I was surprised that Crash knew how to grab it while out of a dash. Very dead.
Yep. Yeah, at that percent, not much you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think so that early. Wishful thinking.
I think they mostly were just trying to get extra damage off stage. Do you think Gamer Hype is adapted to the MU?
Probably better than they were. Stage seems to be helping him out a lot because there's not much, like there's no platforms to hide on or get in the way of the gyro or anything. We'll see how next game goes. If Crash decides to switch or not. They've got a couple games to play with.
What a read with that up air, though.
Whether or not it's like a full download or just playing smarter, we'll see.
I'm sorry, did you see how Charizard's up B got interrupted by Rob's down smash?
Yes.
God, I love this game. It's so dumb.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a hard read. They needed that.
That move is like sometimes, like if you're in the middle of doing something, it feels unreactable. Like they just initiated the dash and like there was nothing they could do.
I think it's more so a issue of I think it's more of an issue of online because like online things are more unreactable due to like, you know, buffer. Yeah, Crash is afraid to go in right now. He does not want to get grabbed. You can see
yeah,
him.
169 against Rob. I don't care who you are. That's scary.
Did you see how?
There
That's
it is.
it. Yeah.
God, that hitbox is huge.
Rob wins.
There's like a solid brick of red underneath him.
Rob is the biggest cheater character in this game. I don't care what anyone says. No, that's Wolf? Hey, Marcus. Blinks and Steve, listen. At least when it comes to Steve, he's harder to play. So you have to break your fingers to make Steve work. Rob, you can just flail your arms a little bit and you'll win. He's like...
Wait, are you saying Steve is a more honest character than Rob?
Yes.
You've never been more wrong in your life.
No, I am absolutely cooking right now, and chat will 100% agree with me.
Yeah, you're cooking all right. You've got your hand on the stove and it's burning.
I am not wearing a baseball cap right now. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cowboy. Unsubscribe, unfollow, and unfriended on Discord. I'm cooking like this right now.
Go!
Freaking go subscribe on my channel. I'm losing out on streaming hours. They're sticking with the Pokemon trainer. I think that's fine. Give it at least one more game till you know how it goes. Because I don't know, is Yoshi particularly good against Rob? Although, Crash has definitely made it work in the past, so I don't know. We'll see.
I think he doesn't want to run Yoshi into Rob, honestly. Because Rob, like, does a really good job at, like, getting in on Yoshi.
Yoshi is a little more, like, wiggly, though, so...
I mean, so is, like, Squirtle and Ivysaur.
Yeah, but Squirtle doesn't have much going on outside of just being able to combo at early percents.
No, I've seen Squirtle kill. Like,
he can, but it's hard. And Ivysaur, like, I actually think Ivysaur is the one that I like to play, or to fight the most. Because he's, like, the ideal combo weight.
Oh, there's the side B. Honestly, trading here is not a bad thing at all. Like, losing here is fine. It just evens up the stocks.
Yeah, this is kind of what I was saying earlier. I think this is a much more even matchup. The FD was just doing a lot of favors for Rob.
Mm-hmm.
But now Crash has some platforms to play around.
Oh, read the jump.
catch.
Read the jump.
Trying to go all the way. Oh, no.
Oh,
They couldn't
Crash.
switch again?
No, you know what happened? Crash didn't realize he didn't have his jump.
feel like they could have switched and still made something happen, but maybe they realized too late.
Yeah, they realized it way too late. Because, like, the way it works is it's supposed to be water gun into vine whip into flamethrower in order to swap quickly.
Platform not doing Charizard any favors down that one.
Yeah, like, if he tried to move, he's going to get hit by an up air or an up tilt. Ooh, cut out with a claw.
Gamer Hype starting to run away with this one. Charizard needs to kill right now. But I don't know if it's going to happen. 120. One more hit will do it. There it is.
I hate that Rob can chase after you using up B.
Rob wins.
I don't mind it because you can. There's ways to get around it. If Crash decided to go lower, although with Charizard it's a little bit harder because he's just slower moving. But I don't know. You just have to be aware of it. Like with Roy, I don't get caught with it too super often. It's normally side B that gets me.
You want one thing you want for Rob is the amount of gas on his up B was more visible. Yeah, I hate having to look at his body to see how much gas he has.
Honestly, I just kind of feel it out.
I mean, I do the exact same thing as well, but I'd rather they have like a meter on screen for us to look at.
It'd be nice.
Like other characters have it, like Robin.
It'd probably be nice for the Rob player too, but they probably also have a feel for it.
Anyway, Yoshi's out.
Yep. I know Crash is pretty experienced in this matchup, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know if Gamer Hype's ever taken a set off of Crash in bracket before, but this is looking like the one that could do it.
The interesting thing is, how often does Gamer Hype fight Crash's Yoshi? I know sometimes Crash asks if anybody wants to play with him while he's streaming, so I don't know how many of us actually took him up on that offer.
I've done it a couple times.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if Gamer Hype has ever done it, so whether or not they know the matchup or not.
Like, I mean, they've played several times over the past season, so had a chance to learn some things. I didn't think that would go and kill, honestly.
Yoshi's pretty heavy. I'm surprised that killed, yeah.
I think that was just bad DI. Honestly, I don't know how to DI Rob's up smash or up air.
I DI
because it always sends the opposite direction that I think it will.
I go in like opposite of where he's facing. So if he's facing into the stage,
he's facing the screen.
You know what I mean. Basically, so like...
So you hold up.
No. Yes, maybe. Actually, I think you're supposed to hold down. Like, not down, but like 45-degree angle down. In the opposite direction. Back air? Really? No back air? Oh, wait, no. I don't think they would have made it bad if they did that, actually. Never mind. Do you ever get mixed up on which DI you're supposed to go for based on the different Smash games?
No.
Like, you know how in Melee, when you're getting sent sideways, you're supposed to hold down?
Yeah, either down or up.
Yeah, either or. But in this game, so, no, just hold left or right.
No, I don't play Melee too much anymore. As much as I would like to, I just can't do it. I can't play both games.
Yeah, it's too much muscle memory. Man, Gamer Hype is definitely running away with this set.
Yeah, this could be their first win against Crash, question mark? Crash going into losers this early would definitely be an upset.
You know, the only character who would actually be able to make me say Yoshi is honest fighting a Rob. Oh!
I don't think Yoshi's too crazy.
Did the backer beat out Yoshi's up smash because it hit Yoshi's shoe?
Oh no! That was a perfect opportunity to punish their movement, but Gamer Hype just didn't go for it.
Ring ha. Honestly, 36% isn't too bad. You can make this run back.
No, Crash bringing it back.
Ooh, Gamer Hype managed to tech, so they're very aware about looking for those jab blocks.
I think Crash is definitely our most clutch player. Like, they're the one who really turns it on whenever it needs it.
I feel like Crash kind of suffers when they get overly aggressed on, though.
Kind of.
Like, Crash is very good with their advantage state, but they're really bad at disadvantage. That being said...
Yes, but their punish game is so good to make up for it.
For sure. I will...
Like-
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I will say this, even if Crash does win this, Gamer Hype has counter pick advantage.
True. But this late in the set, I went, oh my gosh, just threaded that needle.
Oh, that was a read.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, they bonked.
They went way too into the stage. I have no idea what happened there.
Gamer Hype takes it.
I think they were...
3 to 1.
I
2? 1?
That was 3 to 1. That was 3 to 1.
So they're going to fight Sokka down in losers in the next round.
Yoshi isn't super dishonest. He's just mentally taxing to fight for lengthy amounts of time. True. All right. Well, I feel bad whoever's going to have to fight Crash and losers.
It's going to be Sokka.
Good luck to them. Up next is Hope versus Psycho Dawkins. Ooh, Sora versus Bowser Jr. or Ludwig, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that combo. It's just like, it's mentally taxing after a while. It's like, oh my gosh, just die. Get out of here.
It's mostly because Yoshi's so hard to actually kill sometimes because, one, he's heavy, and because of that jump armor like Juan was saying.
Yo, Gamer Hype, that was a 6 set. Unfortunate ending aside, you definitely outplayed in that one.
Yeah, no idea that Crash had a Pokemon trainer and it was cooking. Yeah, Crash has a lot of characters. They have Pokemon trainer, they have Inkling, they have Corrin, Sora. Am I forgetting? Pyramithra, apparently. But everyone has a Pyramithra.
I don't. I played them twice and it was like, no thank you, sir.
I don't like playing fast characters, plays Roy.
I didn't say that.
Also, why do you buy the DLC if you don't even play the DLC?
Why not?
I don't know, just...
I want the complete game.
But you don't 100% the game.
What?
Like, you say you want to complete game, but you didn't, like, complete the game.
I didn't say I want to complete the game. I said I want the whole thing.
Did you buy the Mii costumes?
No, because that's not gameplay related. I don't care about cosmetics.
What about cosmetics?
But I did buy the ones with music.
Yeah, I was about to say those ones. Yeah.
No, I tried Terry. He's not for me. I really tried, but doing crack shoot the wrong way off stage pissed me off too many times.
That's because you're too eager to mash. You have to hold it first before you do it.
It's not mashing. It's me trying to do movement, but Terry does the wrong thing.
Wait, who's the Sora?
That would be Cycle Dawkins, I guess.
No, that's Hope.
No. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Hope plays Sora.
Oh, wait, you're right. Hang on. Sorry, I
thought
Pit.
you said Pit.
No, it was the Pit I was confused about, yeah.
Okay, well, thank you. That would be Cycle Dawkins.
I didn't know they had a Sora. I thought they had a... Yeah, I thought they
I think they might have pulled it out. I can't remember. I'm surprised they're not going Bowser Jr., but I guess they played last tournament probably, and maybe it didn't go well, question mark. Let me look real quick.
They got him to like third with Bowser Jr.
Oh, no, they didn't play last time.
I thought Cycle Dawkins was here last time.
No, they were here, but they didn't play against Hope.
Oh, okay.
They were on the other side of the bracket, and Hope just made it to Winner's Grands.
Bro, I want to play Sora well, but he sucks online.
Well, you can't say that whenever Sora won the last tournament.
Did he?
Yes.
Sora still sucks. He just sucks less in other people's hands.
Play better.
I don't have time. I gotta worry about better video games.
Like?
Zenless Zone Zero.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds lame.
It's great. It's a gacha game by Hoyoverse.
Okay, yeah, it's lame.
Lou's just full of cap today. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nice up smash.
Yeah, same Kamui. Not my scene. Ooh!
Hoyoverse, the makers of Genshin Impact. Thank you, Gamer Hype.
Ooh, that was a good little two-piece. Trying to turn it into a three-piece. I didn't know you could do like a little drag down thing with forward air.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know much about Pit. Like, he's just like a... I mean, I know about Pit, but I don't know much about, like, competitive Pit.
I know a lot of people who say that Pit is very honest, and then there are people from Party Crashers who are all like, no, Pit is the most dishonest character in the game.
I mean, he's just solid, but nothing else. Like, he's good, but he doesn't have that, like, smidgen of bullshit that makes him a good character.
No, like, his freaking down B is stupid. It's like a pseudo counter.
It's dumb, but what do you do after it?
Lots of stuff. You can cancel out that thing really quick. Yeah, see, like that. Look at that.
Yeah, but then what happened? The only reason that they were able to get a follow-up off of it is because Hope, like, they kept up with the aggression when they shouldn't have.
That's it.
For a second, I thought it might be. That was a high angle.
Hope takes first game. Look me in the eyes and tell me having an aerial shield is honest.
I mean, it's no different than a counter in my eyes. Honestly, I'd take the shield over counters.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. The shield is, like, not honest.
No. I'm saying I would take somebody having a aerial shield than a counter as my opponent. Because at least the shield, I don't get punished that hard for it.
Yeah,
counters, like, I'm probably dead.
Yeah, but how do you punish it? You can punish a counter.
Not when it hits me.
Yeah, but you can't punish it afterwards either.
3, 2, 1.
You get punished, like, if you whiff a counter, you get punished. If you whiff the shield, you don't get punished.
No, but they can... I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah. Address my points, man. So you say you're going to address them earlier.
I don't think I don't think it's a big deal. What do you want me to say? I would take the trade-off.
See, chat, this is why you gotta listen to me. I actually back up my statements with hard evidence and facts.
That's not true. It's all opinion. Oh, going deep.
Oh, man,
Barely
could have
missed
caught
that.
the up B with the back air.
That would have been dirty.
Honestly, these two are fighting really evenly so far. What BSI is spewing? I'm saying that, like, no, Meds agrees with me on this one, I think.
No, I don't. I'm saying the shield is not that bad. It's better than counters.
No, shields are way worse than counters. By worse, I mean more annoying to deal with. I cannot words right now.
Wow, it's really hard to punish the shield.
Well, yeah, because they lit it up too early. They should have
Oh, well,
it.
I'm backing up my data with hard evidence.
That's me. Listen, that's it. We're talking about optimal play. That was not optimal play.
I'm talking about optimal counters.
Name up. No, give me one optimal counter.
There's plenty.
I think he deflected all of the blizzard with the side B.
I can believe it.
Who do you
Joker, Incineroar, going off stage and catching Roy with Lucina or Marth because it's really annoying.
That's literally every single character with a counter. You can do that with Greninja.
You said name one.
Yeah, I'm saying
Is
like,
that not optimal?
that is not.
And then I name one and you're like, oh, well, yeah, of course. Well, yeah, that's what you asked.
Well, yeah, but that's just like saying, oh man, I threw out a fireball to catch someone from a distance. Of course that's how it works.
Don't ask me for...
Do one on stage.
That's not what you said.
Give me an optimal counter on stage.
We're talking about aerial anyways. Nothing about on stage.
I didn't think I had to explain things to you because I thought it was
You're just changing the
self-explanatory.
rules because you don't like being wrong, so you move goalposts.
No,
And then I catch you on the rules and you get thrown out and you're like, this is bullshit.
no, like there's.
I don't know what a red card is. I can't read.
There are things that you have to naturally assume. It'd be like, oh man, I need you to
I
like
naturally assumed that you knew what you were talking about.
If I ask you to cross the street, would you say, okay, should I cross the street with a car or should I walk? I feel like you
What
can naturally
are
assume
you
just
talking
walk.
about?
That's what. See, that's what
You
I'm
are
saying.
so bad at metaphors.
No. You don't understand.
You're correct. I don't understand.
Because you don't. Because you always never assume anything that should be naturally taken
I
for a
always
fact.
never assume.
At least on hit smash comms. What? Did you see how he just midway during his up, he just grabbed the ledge? I was so confused there.
I don't know what's happening. Two to one for Hope. Thank you.
I didn't say aerial counters suck. I was saying that I was saying like, give me an opportunity. Wait, that's not what you were arguing. You were arguing that off-stage counters were better because you're blocking someone's recovery.
Yeah, and then you said name something on stage, and I was saying we were talking about in the air.
We weren't talking in the air. I mean, yeah, we were talking about in the air, but not, we were
was
talking about on
literally
stage.
name a character that has an aerial shield that is honest or something like that. And then I said I would rather they had a aerial shield than counters.
Go!
Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Would Pit be able to push people off with his shield off stage?
Technically. But, I mean, it's not worth it to go for. You have a bunch of other moves that do the job better. Like, even just Nair or something.
I don't think you want a Nair because it sends him upward if you do that. I think going for a fair would be better.
Well, then you do it.
Okay. You know, both of these matches, like, even though it's a 2-0 in Hope's favor right now, both of these matches have been pretty even so far. Both players are playing extremely well between the two of them.
Yeah, they're both playing well. I just think Hope definitely has the advantage in this. Because, I don't know, just as Pit, they're struggling to kill. Makes me wonder if they're just not confident in the Sora Bowser Jr. matchup. I don't know what would be wrong with that personally. Because Bowser Jr. is pretty heavy and hits hard. Sora's pretty light. But maybe they're just either trying to work on their Pit or they're just more confident. I don't know.
I think it's more so about the fact that they're trying to, like, meet Sora's disjoints with their own disjoints! Wow, I'm surprised that counter didn't get them.
Yeah. Sora's really good at just edge guarding him, too.
I'm really liking Sora's up B's off stage right now because they know they won't be able to get hit by Pit's up B since that has no hitbox.
Yep. And he's just super active, so it's really good at catching.
Because I've tried to do that against you, but Roy's like hitboxes are more extended compared to Pit. Man, there's just like no follow-ups off of Pit's down tilts right now. I can't tell if that's just like really good DI from Hope or not, but like they're doing an amazing job so far.
Reflected the first one.
But got hit by the second one, yeah.
Good weight.
Oh,
good weight!
That was such a
gonna kill, though.
That almost busted their shield, though. Yeah, honestly, like, Psycho Dawkins is doing amazing work with their arrow work. I love it.
Oh,
Back throw will take it.
goodbye.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You know, I'm seeing how Chad is talking about, like, the worst character in the series. I remember watching a YouTube video talking about what character was consistently the best throughout the entire series. Apparently, the best character is Diddy Kong, and the worst character is Zelda.
Really not Ganondorf.
Ganondorf was second worst, but yeah.
Because Ganondorf is like bottom of every game he's in. Zelda...
Not everything. Melee saved him. Melee saved him, but Zelda was consistently at the near the bottom for every Smash game.
You know, I guess that's true. I thought Zelda was a little bit better in Brawl, but maybe not.
Yeah, no, not at all. Zelda was really bad in Brawl. But yeah, so like basically they did an average between all the games and realized, yeah, Zelda's surprisingly the worst.
Yeah, Ganondorf being like mid-tier is the best he ever was.
Yeah. Yeah, Ultimate is her best incarnation, but like Kamui said, still not great.
Yeah.
Oh, if they rolled in, that would have been death.
No, they knew.
Yeah, they rolled away. Ooh, don't want to get caught by the up B. Nope. Good weight. Like, honestly, extremely good patience from Psycho Dawkins right now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're being a little too patient, I think. There you go. Good arrow. Oh, no!
That's it. They mashed. They shouldn't have mashed. They should have just taken it.
I don't know what you do in that instance, because, like, I feel like it's just a 50-50.
The first 3-0 of top 8. It goes to Hope. All right, we're heading back down to losers quarterfinals. All right, let's do Crash versus Sokka. Sokka Hikari. I wonder if Sokka Hikari is going to pull out Ganondorf against Crash. I don't think it'd be a good idea, but it'd be funny.
We'll see. I mean, their Ganondorf isn't bad. It's just Crash is so good at running people over. I have lost stocks way faster against Crash than I think anybody else. Like, there's just times where it's, like, not even on my radar that I'm in danger. And then it's like, oh, goodbye. Not the result you wanted, but proud of how the pit's turning out. The pit was looking really good in some spots there.
Yeah,
Hope's just a monster, but, like, you know, that was a good fight.
It was unfortunate because I was seeing, like, you were trying to cook some stuff with down tilt, but, like, they were just DIing right out of it. Like, Pit is a hard character to play well with.
I feel like, especially against, like, someone super floaty like Sora.
For sure. Like,
who can just go off stage with you.
Yeah. And, like...
Got caught by that up B a few times.
They just kept punishing your recovery. It was so rough. Like, you couldn't really recover with side B. You couldn't recover with up B. It was hard. It was rough.
But, I mean, despite that, great set. Nothing to be ashamed of at all.
Like, even though it was like a 3-0, all of them were close matches. The Pit is definitely having solid results. Keep working on them. Pit's well equipped for most situations. Pit is just a very good all-around character, but they lack the oomph factor that like some of the characters in the top tiers have that really push them over to make them ridiculous, like Fox or Rob and stuff like that. Like, they're just all around good, but they're not crazy. That's the biggest issue with Pit. What's your favorite Kirby hat / outfit? Steve.
That's a pretty good one. That might also be mine.
He literally turns into a block. How can you complain about that?
I also really like Samus because, like, it's just the entire helmet is his body.
Yeah.
1, go!
Ooh, Sokka pulling out Hero for this. Interesting.
Yeah, I definitely don't think Ganondorf was the play. I don't know if Sokka knows this, but I don't know if Terry's necessarily the play either, because Crash has a ton of Terry practice.
I thought Crash SD'd. Oh, come on, get something, get something, get something. Okay, he didn't need a crit. Apparently that would have killed anyway.
The hero's stupid strong.
Even without the crit, right?
Yeah.
That was a Hatchet Man that broke Yoshi's shield, right?
I don't think... No, I think it was a Flame Slash.
Flame Slash killed Yoshi's shield? I didn't know he was that low.
Oh, I guess it was Psycho.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize Psycho Flame Slash actually breaks shields. Oh no, they top decked Kamikaze! Who? Oh, that was so close to hitting Yoshi there with the snooze. Psycho gets his next physical attack a gigantic shield. Oh, I didn't realize it was a shield damage modifier too. I thought it was just like extra damage, extra launch in general.
I always get mixed up Psych Up and Oomph.
Oomph is like think of it like Buster for Hero, not Hero, Shulk.
Yeah, I always just think Oomph is the one that is like the single hit, and Psych Up is the passive one.
Nah, yeah, so he's already gone.
Really mixes me up whenever I play.
I love
right place, wrong attack.
I really love Psych Up because it's basically like a Dragon Ball charge up attack. Zoom! Ooh, a heal. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, see, he's back down to 0. It healed him.
Dang. I told you, bullshit character.
Yo, I don't think Crash is feeling very lucky right now, everyone. I see he did not.
What he is feeling is pissed going into game 2.
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm saying, Drac. Like, you only get 2 per stock, so it does like give you extra access to the rest of the menu. So it's like RNG manipulation, baby.
Wait, you only get 2 heals per stock? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you only get 2. Also, if you do bounce, you won't get bounce again. So sometimes, like, even if your opponent doesn't have a projectile, people go for bounce anyway to manipulate the RNG for menu. Two heals per stock, and you get an extra additional use when you die and respawn. Yep. Like, I love Hero. He's such a fascinating character.
Ready?
Ooh! Pulling out the Kingdom Hearts character. Versus another Square Enix character.
I guess this is probably a better matchup. Sora's gonna die way earlier, though.
Yeah.
But at least you get the range.
3, 2, 1, go!
To be fair, I feel like Crash only lost because of dumb luck. That thwack should not have killed at 30.
That first stock was pretty unfortunate, too. But they just don't even want to deal with it.
You know, ideally, you're not supposed to go for menu when you're playing Hero. You're mostly focusing on using your side B more than anything.
Incorrect. Menu all day.
Listen, that's the fun way to play Hero. I didn't say it was the optimal way to play Hero.
Crash, stop going for projectiles while bounces up, please.
Crash,
no, where are you going?
Why did he just throw himself off stage? Crash, I swear to God, did you?
You gotta lock in, man.
Crash is so out of it right now.
Not quite enough.
Now Zoom back on the stage. Yo, go for the Metal Slash. Sora's using a Keyblade, so he's a metal character, right? Oh, there is no way.
That was so wacky.
This is what happens when you fight your Hero match. The dumbest things always happen. I love it. Kamikaze, do it. Do it, you coward.
I thought snooze might be coming. Oh, that was interesting.
Wait, he lost Psych Up from that. Oh my god, okay. I'm not sure, like, I don't know if you can lose Psych Up from taking too much damage.
I don't know. Dude, 48? Come on now.
Crash is actually losing the thwack war, dude. Or whack war. I shouldn't be shocked if there's one thing you know about Crash War is trying to go into the ocean without a way back. He does it all the time in Splatoon. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay,
what
come
can Sora
on.
really do here, though?
Forward smash.
Yeah, but like, then that happens. Whack. Dude, this is so, I am so annoyed for Crash.
Crash is getting cheesed by dumb luck. Let's go.
Although I will say, oh, good shield. No forward smash, though. I thought that was coming.
News.
Good wait. Just play it slow. That didn't hit? Wow.
Oh, he was fishing
they
for
went
Zoom.
all in on Zoom.
Yeah, because you know how Zoom works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, closer to Blast Zone, yeah. That was very funny, though.
We've had 3 separate people pull out hero in this bracket. We had Dracolin, we had Sokka. Who was the third hero?
I just realized I gave a point to Crash by accident. Oops.
Smooth.
Like for the first match, I mean.
Wait, Dan pulled out hero?
Yeah, Dan pulled out hero earlier against Dracolin.
I didn't know that. Oh, wait, they played against each other?
Wait, was it Dracolin? I forget.
No.
It was the second round. I forgot who it was.
Gamer hype.
It was Gamer Hype. My bad. Sorry.
I was gonna say, because I played Dracolin.
I think I must have gotten you and Dan mixed up.
I don't play hero. I didn't even know Dan played hero.
No, you play a hero. You play, like, you know, a Fire Emblem hero.
No, I don't have a smartphone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ben should play
I
hero.
don't want to play hero.
But hero's funny!
I tried him out whenever he came out and didn't like him.
2, 1, go!
Hero's brand new. Gotcha.
Oh, Dan, how's your Mewtwo coming along, by the way? You gave up
Gave
on
that shit up.
Damn. Mewtwo sucks. He really sucks in this game.
He's got some stuff, but it's really hard to make him work.
He's just so big! And slow sometimes.
And light.
Yeah.
I really think the tail hitbox is the biggest issue. It's just so easy to hit him. Good weight on that. I mean, he's got a lot of good stuff. Like, his Nair's pretty good to combo with.
Ooh, that's a good rate. Wait. I don't think the Hocus Pocus went through.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god, that was a phantom hit. Did you see how he ducked under it and there was like sparks? Flame slash? Ooh, sizzle. That works.
Just regular flame.
Oh my god, that almost killed! Here's oomph.
Just back off and hold shield.
No, not again. Not twice in a row.
Psych up on deck. Oh, might not matter.
Oh, if he punishes this, yeah, with up tilt, that was a very smart idea. Looks like the oomph ran out though. Jeez, up tilt, baby. They really thought about it there.
That would have been so unfortunate for Crash if that didn't kill.
That's what I mean, though. Like, heroes always go for Hocus Pocus, no matter what. Hocus Pocus.
How often is it good, though?
Actually, I think it's like 70% good.
Are you sure? Because I only ever see the negative effects.
That's just some really bad luck.
It's been years.
Oh, that was close. I don't think he shielded it either. Can we do an all-hero tournament?
No.
It'd be funny. Accelerado.
Okay, here's the next casual idea. All hero, only menus.
Yes, agreed. Ooh. Magic Burst? Nah. Y'all are lame. Ka-clang. Offstage ka-clang. Oh, that got him.
I use Hocus Pocus because I'm not a coward and it's funny.
That is the realest statement. You know, I've seen people do turn-based combat with hero where it's like both players take turns alternating on the command menu and selecting one move. Only hero, only top decks. That is scary. Because you can top deck Kamikaze at any time. You don't see Hocus Pocus.
Ganon.
Yeah. That makes sense. Dan uses
Does
Hocus.
it?
Yeah, the Ganon's like their best character, I think.
I don't know against the Sora, though. I mean, I guess it'll kill him quick, but I don't know. We'll see.
Dan uses Hocus Pocus because you don't see 70%, 30% for win-loss. You see it as 100% content, baby! That's the content creator life. I think this was a mistake.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Ganondorf's just a little slow to make it happen against Crash. Like,
Yeah,
all you
but-
need is a couple good hits, but getting those hits is going to be a problem.
Yeah, but what if you get hit by a down B or a dash attack? What do you do then, huh?
Figure it out. Oh,
He just evaporated.
isn't Sora, like, one of the hardest hitting counters in the game?
No, that's, I think that's still Joker.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Kazuya has the strongest hitting reflector, though.
He doesn't need that.
Have you ever seen Kazuya use his reflector? I haven't.
Yes!
When?
All the time!
I've never seen it.
Well, you don't have anything worth reflecting.
You have Falco with a laser. What are you gonna do if you get reflected with a laser? Oh. Oh my god. Crash, my man. My man.
Crash had a lot of SDs this set.
Not even just this set, just like in general. He SD'd against Gamer Hype earlier too, remember?
Going
Grab.
deep.
Good tech.
Good tech.
Kazuya's reflector is not reliable in any way. That's what I'm saying. On paper, Ganon shouldn't get in at all. In practice, it's possible provided Ganon can dance around attacks and use parries, i.e. really hard.
Ooh, just kind of sat there.
Honestly, Sora is so light, Ganon just needs one good hit and he'll take Sora. I would have gone for a dash attack.
Like I said, getting the hit is the problem.
I would have gone for a dash attack. I wouldn't have gone for a...
There you go.
Why is this a Game 5 situation? This should not be a Game 5 situation. Well, at the very least, Crash has counter pick advantage, so yay? You hear Kazuya Reflector and you're obliged to post this clip. I need to see this. Hang on.
I don't think Kazuya's Reflector is that hard to hit. Like, it's a lot easier than, say, Min-Min's. Because you gotta commit to an up smash for that.
Okay, here's
Isn't Kazuya's just like a forward tilt?
No, it's a inputted forward tilt.
Oh, okay. Well, that stuff still hits me all the time.
Because, like, you have to do double forward normal attack, if I recall correctly. So it's a little slow to input is the issue. But yes, that is an incredible clip. Helpful. Of all the ways of bringing in Game 5, you're not expecting fucking Ganondorf to do it. Against Crash, one of our best players, too. It's crazy.
It might go back to Yoshi.
If they stay Ganondorf.
I don't know why they wouldn't on this one.
You know what's funny about that clip, Hope? Kazuya was backwards when he kicked it.
Ready?
Yeah, there's Yoshi.
Yeah, assuming Crash doesn't SD again, I think this'll probably be a little bit more Crash favored just because one, armor, and two, Crash just being able to run people over with Yoshi. Dang. All right.
Yeah. Okay. I looked away. How did Crash die?
Down air.
So, is Crash seriously going to die to a Ganondorf?
Maybe. At this rate.
He's not teching.
Didn't have a jump. Oh my gosh, dude. 6%.
Hey, remember how I told you Sokka's best character was Ganondorf? Yeah, 6%!
I was not expecting this, honestly.
Yeah! This is just Ganon things, yo! Crash is so scared right now.
I don't blame him. They have equal amount of percent with 2 less lives.
Bounce out of that with an up air. Man, what a good awareness from Sokka. Oh, Yoshi's dead. Yoshi is so dead. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone.
Oh, no tech.
What? What is happening?
Crazy.
What an upset.
Crash out at 5th place. Eliminated by Ganondorf of all people.
I just realized we have not been doing predictions. Anyone who voted for Sokka just now would have got 1 billion channel points. Oops.
Congrats, Sokka. Not gonna lie.
That's actually...
I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you proved you're supposed to be there.
You've earned your spot. Holy moly. Anyway. Up next is Cycle Dawkins versus Strakalin. actually get a prediction up for this one. Of all people, how was Iowa the one to figure it out? Genuine fear factor once he's allowed to play. Complete struggle otherwise being a few MUs where he actually does have something to work with. I.e. Kazuya can't do his usual route because of Ganon's hurt box. Wait, really? Kazuya can't do his usual combos with Ganon? You would think that Ganon would be easier to hit. Like, what's wrong with Ganon's hurt box?
Maybe just the way it contorts.
Ganon is skinny? What? He has to modify it, but he can't do it the usual confirm off an electric? Really?
That's really strange.
He is surprisingly skinny for being so... that is weird. Hey, Crash. That was an interesting set, bud. Not gonna lie. Lots of hero shenanigans and then Ganon shenanigans. Slender Man Ganon.
This one, I don't know how it's gonna go. If they stay pit, it might be more even. If they go Bowser Jr., I might lead.
It really depends on who Dracolin's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon trainer. That's what I thought they'd do.
Okay, they are going Bowser Jr. I don't know. Did these play last time? I don't think so. No, they did not. Dracolin got knocked out by Crash right before.
Dracolin is 1,000,000,000% picking the music.
Oh no, that's not how you want to start. The SDs tonight, man.
Yeah, what's up with tonight's SDs?
Get your shit together.
Yeah, Cycle is not letting them going to get away with this. They're just going to keep racking as much damage as they can. Oh, that was almost a stock too. If they were closer to Blast Zone, that would have taken it. That's not going to be enough.
No, not at all. Bowser Jr. is too heavy, and that was too low percent.
Yeah. Yeah, Dracolin is playing a little frazzled right now, considering the last few games that we've seen.
This game might just be a wash. After that SD.
Yeah. They just ran into that side B. I'm surprised they didn't shield it. Oh, you can roll into that? That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, speaking of characters who also spawn items, Bowser Jr.
That was so long ago.
I'm gonna bring it up every time I see one.
Again, that wasn't the argument.
Next game will be fine. Or, yeah honestly, I think they're just, like, trying to shake off the nerves from the first game. It's fine.
Freaking Ludwig's voice.
Oh, apparently Crash was playing with a new controller?
Ah, that makes sense.
NYXL wireless controller.
I think that's an I.
NYXL.
I don't think so.
Listen, if you see a lowercase L, a capital I, and the number 1 next to each other, would you be able to tell the difference?
Well, the 1 is easy.
Okay, if I do it like this.
Like what? Where are you typing?
I didn't do it right. Hang on. Let me do that
Good
again.
one.
That was wrong. I messed it up. There. Okay, can you tell the difference?
Yes. Any more questions?
Which one's the L? Yeah, that's what I thought.
One. The second one.
No, that's a 1.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
The second one is a 1.
I'm sorry. Well, the second... I didn't even put the 1 into... The third one. All right, going Incineroar. I don't blame you at all.
Yeah, pulling out the main.
3, 2, 1.
I was playing as Zero from Mega Man Zero. Well, at least I did him justice.
Ooh, nice. Oh, double revenge. Let's go. I'm surprised they didn't get caught from the neutral B there. I'm also surprised that down throw sends out horizontally like that.
How is this matchup? I don't know much, but I imagine the Mecha Koopas cause some problems.
Oh, they caused a lot of problems. That being said, though, I feel like Incineroar should win this. It's mostly just like matchup experience more than anything, really.
Good weight on that up B.
Forward throw.
All right.
I didn't think they would be able to do that and grab the ledge at the same time. I thought they would have just died from doing that.
Yeah, I think Incineroar was definitely the better play.
Yeah, because like you can just shield the Mecha Koopa and it'll bounce off of it. It'll deactivate.
You can,
Yeah.
but it allows a lot of stage control for Bowser Jr.
Also allows like for them to get a free grab as well.
Yeah.
I don't understand why Drac doesn't try to recover higher. Since like if they throw down a Mecha Koopa, it'd be really dangerous for them. Yeah, Drac is playing very aggro right now. Like they went way too early with the down air. Like they should have like tried to wait and read the opponent a bit.
I think they just want the kill.
Oh, could they not air dodge sooner? Peter surprisingly can't cover below the stage super well outside of throwing out the clown car on stage, yeah. Oh, there goes revenge. Right now, Drac is just like trying some way to chase down Bowser Jr., but he's being way more mobile than Incineroar right now. Cycle is doing such a good job keeping out Incineroar due to their better mobility.
Got the jump. Aha! Caught the spot dodge. Still alive.
Okay, that forward smash is super stale now, though. Also, throwing down... Oh, my God. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're going too low, they're just going to be constantly throwing the Mecha Koopa like that. Yeah, like that.
Game.
Stop rolling.
Ludwig wins.
Cowboy is having an anxiety attack for her friend right now.
I don't know if it's anxiety. I think it's just anger.
You don't get like that when I was playing during PSP that one time.
Yeah, because I already expect you to disappoint me.
Why are you so hurtful?
Ready?
Because you're annoying and I don't like you.
Why did you open up a community with me then?
Because you asked me.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Damn.
It doesn't take much. That's how I got a girlfriend. All she did was be the first one to ask. I'm like, sure.
Well, you ever asked again?
No.
Oh my God, I caught him!
Dang, that sucks.
Good armor.
I don't want to call it yet, but this is not looking great for Dracolin.
Oh my God, how did that Mecha Koopa stop right in front of the Revenge? That's stupid. Ew.
Yeah, I think they're just getting beat out by everything they're trying to do. They're, yeah, I don't agree with that up B.
Cycle is playing so patient around Dracolin right now. They're just like waiting out their attacks, throwing out like low, safe hitboxes that they can easily disjoint with, like the forward air, back airs. It's so good.
Well, I mean, Dracolin. Oh my God!
That's what I'm saying. Cycle is so good with their combo game right now.
Yeah, Dracolin's not making it too hard for him because they're just throwing themselves. Like, all the Cycle Dawkins has to do is just sit there and wait.
Yeah. Like, you saw how, like, they were waiting for them to do a get-up attack and they just went in afterwards.
Oh, that was weird.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, hang on. Incineroar can do this.
Oh, did you see that? They spot dodged the up B, but they still got hit.
Just need 2 good hits and you're gone.
I like how every Incineroar player, you know exactly what they're going to do. They do an aerial, they revenge.
Wants that Alolan Whip so bad.
What happened to the Mecha Koopa?
Wait, did it get grabbed? What happened?
I don't know. It just disappeared.
Oh,
that's it. Yeah.
that's a kill. That's huge.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, you gotta be
Rolled.
real careful.
Don't roll, don't roll, don't. Oh, jump
Oh,
revenge.
just barely waited it out.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're done.
yeah.
Ludwig wins.
3-0. Dracolin is out at 5th. Good fight, sir.
All right. Back up to winners finals we go. It's Hope versus Gamer Hype.
both here, right? I don't have to ping him.
I dropped it in the chat anyway, so they should have seen it.
Alright.
Yeah, they're on their way. Oh no, everyone voted for Dracolin! Alright, how many channel points did the Psycho Dawkins people get? Dracolin voted against themselves. 3,000.2k channel points go to Dracolin. You know what? You're a winner.
Take those.
Yeah, you won. Good job. All right, new prediction is up. Vote now between Hopeful Hero and Gamer Hype. All right, we got 6,000 for Gamer Hype, 0 for a Hopeful Hero. No faith in the winner of last month's PSP. Okay.
Did these two play last time?
I think they were grand finals, weren't they?
No, that was Crash. They did not play last time.
Okay. I could have
They were also on opposite sides of the bracket.
Okay.
So anything can happen here. Rob versus Sora. I think Gamer Hype's played against Crash's Sora at least before. And probably other Soras, I would imagine. I don't know, what do you think of this matchup? I would imagine it's harder for Sora.
It's definitely harder for Sora.
Just because you're so light.
Not even just that, because Sora is so slow compared to how fast Rob is, who's constantly throwing out massive hitboxes. Sora's going to have a hard time navigating through them, is the issue, really.
Not to mention, Rob is really comfortable off stage.
For sure. And Sora, like, honestly, the biggest issue is Sora's recovery, because his recovery is so predictable. It's so easy to, like, catch him out off stage.
Yeah, like a down air or something.
Down air, a falling back air, for sure. That being said, though, Hope is a very good Sora, so maybe they have experience against Rob and knows how to navigate. Side B, that's one method.
Get that gyro out of here.
At the very least, Sora does have some very powerful combo setups with their projectiles.
Oh, no!
Get dragged off stage!
There we go.
Yeah,
That's a down air.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Instant Revenge is also fantastic against Sora recoveries. Dan, what isn't Instant Revenge good against?
Trying for another down air.
Trying to spin to win. Honestly, very good catches with these up Bs right now. Oh, if he landed that platform, that would have been scary. And down air again! That's what I'm telling you! Sora cannot recover against that.
Yeah, what really do you do? Because that's so big and active.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought, Dan.
Just kind of walked there for a sec.
No, that was a, like,
Uh-oh.
Thunder on downstage? Yeah, that's what I thought. There you go. Honestly, if there's one thing you want to avoid as a big, heavy target like Rob, you definitely don't want to be above Sora unless you're off stage. On stage is way more dangerous. Well, maybe if you do a landing there, I guess that counts. Cheater characters. Honestly, Rob plays like a DLC character sometimes. That's because of how massive his hitboxes are. First game goes to Gamer Hype.
Rob wins.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, honestly. Like, nothing against Hope, but like this just seems like a really bad matchup. But I mean, anything can happen. Obviously, Hope's done stuff before.
Hope might be.
They could have a
yeah.
character swap too. I don't know. I don't know if they play anybody else other than Sora. I think they must have a hero.
I would laugh if they played Cloud, Sephiroth, Hero, and Sora. Because only the Square Enix characters.
Ready?
Nope, saying Sora.
Alrighty.
Living up true to their name, they're full of hope and light. Gamer Hype, though, he's full of darkness.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have you played Persona 4?
Yes.
Which battle song do you like more? Time to Make History or Reach Out to the Truth?
This one.
Fair enough.
Although I really like the boss theme.
Boss theme's really good.
That and Fog are my favorite songs in the game.
You mean the
The what?
like the Fog theme, like, you know, the
No, not the Fog theme. The song called Fog.
I don't remember the song called Fog.
It's one of the. It's the first phase question mark at the final boss.
It's been a while since I listened to it, so I don't remember.
No, not the dumb piano dissonant chord song.
Yeah. I was like, no, that sounds right up your alley. Yo! Nice read on the mash out. Oh, good awareness on the spacing there. Heaven's really good. I like Heaven a lot.
Mixed it up a little bit.
Yeah, they're trying their best to avoid that down air. They don't want to get hit by it more than twice.
The funny thing, Gamer Hype had plenty of time to react. I think they were just really wanting that down air.
Yeah.
They sat there.
They were thinking about it. Oh, that's it. Whoa,
Not
good
quite.
DI! Like, legitimately really good DI.
That stupid gyro.
Oh,
Ooh, good avoiding that.
yo, good job!
Outspace the aerials, died anyway.
Like, no, it's fun. Like, legitimately, make them work for it. Even if you die, at least you made them work for it.
Yeah. Ooh. Trying to get a little greedy there. It worked out, but...
Oh, they're burning the oil! Not quite enough, though, unfortunately. Made it back right on the stage. I will say this, I love watching Hopeful Hero work because it's giving me ideas for my Sora.
What, winning?
You don't have to be so mean about it, but yes.
This game looks really different.
Oh, good tech! Yo, what a turnaround! The tech into the upbeat and scoop 'em! That is some good
I
awareness.
did not think a kill was coming there.
That was so good.
Yeah, Hope figuring some stuff out.
Man, I remember someone in chat telling me the other day about how Rob goes high with his up B and it actually is safe on shield if you land with an aerial. Specifically after an up B, though. Man, I feel like Sora can be such a cool character sometimes. It's just like really hard to like make him work is the issue. Like, you have to really like Sora if you really want to be good with him.
Both characters just need one solid hit.
Thunder? He's got the gyro, he tosses it in the air, will it land? It does absolutely nothing.
It landed! And the crowd goes wild.
Ah! That's not it, that's not it, that is not it.
No.
That was the fakest ass zoom in I have ever seen. That's it though.
That's it.
Yeah.
Off the top.
That was such a fake screen.
Sora wins.
All right, we're 1-1. The Sora looks like it might be able to do it. Going into game 3 on Gamer Hype's counter pick.
Ready?
No, they're just going directly back into it. Gamer Hype doesn't want to go anywhere else.
All right.
Like, honestly, like, I don't think it's really the stage. It's just outplaying each other at this point.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Okay, so
Now,
what's...
me and Drakala and Gentleman to PS2 again. We played all 3 of our games on PS2 because we were just like, whatever. It's just really close. And I didn't want to give him any less room because with Charizard, that's scary.
Would you say Battlefield is better for Sora or better for Rob?
What can Sora do with the platforms?
Well, Sword characters love the platforms because it helps them, like, you know, keep everyone up in the air as long as they can.
Yeah, but I feel like that's mostly when you're faster than them. I feel like Sora doesn't really get too much off of it
Well, Sora is able...
against Rob.
Yeah, but his up air can cover basically the entire platform if they catch them up there.
True, but it hasn't come into play yet.
Yeah. It's mostly been
Ooh,
off-stage...
I thought the down air was coming.
It's mostly just been off-stage battles between these two.
Yeah, which is how we knew it was gonna go. Ooh, no back air. Gamer Hype missing these lasers. Not that it's gonna make a huge difference, but it could make a difference if they start hitting. Ooh!
Oh, drop shield too early. I think they were trying to parry it.
This might be a kill.
Nah, it's not strong enough.
I thought they were gonna go into like up B or something.
It's very inconsistent, though, is the thing. People fall out of it all the time. That's it.
That might be a kill. There it is.
That was some deep back air chases. Okay. I don't think they meant to be reverse that.
I respect it.
Nah, it's fine. They gotta stock up. They're sitting pretty. I swear, you sometimes underestimate how far Rob will lean into the side B if he goes far enough with it.
I mean, it's also really to overestimate it and like try and space it out, and then they like lean back a little bit, and then you go back in. Like, they can trick it up.
Oh, nice. No follow-up? Really? I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised that down smash came out. Ooh, if they had gone one more, I think they would have hit.
No, I don't think they wanted to do that. I think they mostly used that to just like catch up with Rob. So Sora is surprisingly slow on his dash speed. Ooh, nice Nair combo.
You got a chance to make it back. You need to not die right here, though.
Oh, I don't think they wanted to go for a back air. They should have gone for a down air there.
Yeah, Hope has gotten really good at mixing up their recovery now. So it's not quite as easy. That's not a kill, crazy.
Yeah, again, Hope knows how to DI it. Like I said.
I sure don't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, waited too long
You
and
can't hang
ledge.
there.
Yeah.
Rob wins.
2-1. One more for Gamer Hype will take the set, and then they move into losers finals. No, winner grand finals. That's what I meant. Why did I say losers?
You thought we were still in losers.
I didn't though.
You're thinking that we're going. Well, technically we are going to losers, but not
Eventually.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sleepy. Tuck me in.
No.
Why not?
Do it yourself.
I need help. Dad, I need help. Send money today to help me hire a nanny to tuck me in.
He didn't say it was going to be a paid job.
Why didn't Gamer Hype go into this one? What are you two doing?
Just hanging out.
What are you two doing? Gamer Hype, did you come into the stands because you want to help tuck me in? Why don't you use the conch signal to call for help? Good idea. Linda's letting Coney into their system to scam the viewers. Have I told you about AFK Arena? All right. Let's see if there's any shakeups here, everybody.
Ready?
Sticking with the Sora. What stage are we headed towards?
I'm saying small battlefield. Nope.
I don't think
We're
we
going to Smashville.
really.
3,
Final
What?
destination.
go!
Yeah, just remove the platforms entirely.
Oh, hey, it's the not boss music version of the song you like.
I'm so upset that this is the version in this game and not the other one. Like, you know, this is a fine song and all, but it's not like a fighting song.
No, I mean, it gets to it. Like, it just has to build
No,
up
it
to
doesn't.
it. It builds up. It builds up.
It's not a fighting song.
Do you think any of the Animal Crossing songs are fighting songs?
No, but Animal Crossing doesn't have fighting music.
Also, isn't this like the credits music for Persona 4? Oh, back
I don't
air.
think so. I mean, I don't know for sure.
Okay,
But I know
yeah.
it's the reprise for the song name that I'm forgetting right now.
I'll face myself.
I'll face myself. Yeah, this is like after the boss fight music.
Ooh,
Oh
nice
my gosh, the
air.
back air, no tech.
You get sad when you hear this song. I love the song. Like, it's a great song, but like Med said, it's not a fight song.
Man, you were just arguing with me that it was.
No, like, I fight because it's funny, okay? You want me to be honest? I'll be honest.
I do it too, it's okay. That's why I get angry too. Like I was playing who was I playing? It might have been Rocky or someone in the server on John's stream
nice.
whenever I was doing Mario Party. I got really loud. They're like, man, that was the most mad I've ever heard someone. I'm like, oh, thank you. I was like 5% mad. But I knew it'd be funny.
I mean, that's just what we do around here.
Oh!
Oh, that was so close with that back air, though.
Yeah, Gamer Hype's going for something big because they need it right now.
Yeah, they're down one stock. They really need to turn this around.
They still got another game to play with, but you don't want to go game 5. You want to end it right here if you can. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if that's going to happen.
Also, Plane Rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yep.
What? Oh, I've got it right.
Sora wins.
The plug's in the wall.
Also, Plane Rocky.
Oh, it was a Mario Kart. That's what it was.
Yeah. It was in the Super Bell. Subway robbery happened when you just started yelling.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, that one I actually was mad about. Oh, accidentally misreported game 3. Hang on.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Ah, whatever.
It's fixed now. It's fine. Okay, so I have a question for you in regards to Smash music. Like,
Okay.
would you prefer the songs all be fight songs, or do you want, like, some songs that aren't fight songs, but are just, like, really good remixes?
I don't know. Like, here's the thing.
Yeah?
I was actually just talking about this with my girlfriend the other day. I actually, like, adore Melee's stage list for the, like, diversity of music in there. And maybe it's just because I've heard it for so long, but it's so fun just to go from, like, Battlefield, where it's, like, all boopy synth sounds, and then just go to, like, Yoshi's story, just like boom beat 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 beat.
Dude, no,
I don't know.
No, I agree. That's what I love about Smash music, too. I love the variety in it. So it's like, I don't mind if certain songs aren't fight songs, because it's just like, you know, fun variety.
I think my thing is I don't like slow songs. As long as it's quick, then I think it's okay.
Did you feel like that remix wasn't fast enough for you?
Yeah, it's a pretty slow remix.
I guess. I don't know, it has an electric guitar in it, though, so I assume it's not that slow.
Well, I mean, it can be slow with an electric guitar. It's just more heavy.
I guess so.
I'm talking slow as in, like, tempo.
Like, how slow would you say it would have to be using an actual song in the game?
I don't know. I don't have a number for you. It's just feeling.
Because like, you know, a lot of people say they don't like Sticker Brush Symphony Smash remix, but I'm like, yo, I love this remix.
I love the remix. I don't think it's a great song to fight to.
I guess. Also, it looks like Hope has really figured out the Rob matchup at this point. Because that was some fast reaction play from the fastball back air into an immediate rising up air to catch him again on the way up. That's really good there. Ooh, good try with the Thunder catch, but unfortunately Rob's too fast and just recovers right back up. Right now, Gamer Hype is sitting at 127 with a fresh stock on Hope.
On Hop.
I read Hope's name as Hops. Ooh, failed attack, got punished with the dash attack. Chase with an up air from Hope, but Hope is not finding any clean hits at the moment. Gamer Hype with the up air. Good damage being racked up right now. Can they get a up smash? No, an up tilt. Interesting choice, but honestly, 171 on the Gamer Hype is not a bad thing at all. Oh, just barely get him from the shark from the thunder. Like it barely scraped them at the stage.
Yeah. Take this. Freeze.
Oh my god, I am surprised the laser didn't actually hit Sora. Sora must have just barely avoided it.
Take this. Thunder.
You know, if there's one thing about Sora I really like to do, I generally try to get rid of Thunder as quickly as I can because Thunder is such a situational move to have ready at any time. Like, you generally only really use it for offstage shenanigans.
For sure.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fixing this.
Oh, okay. All right, but yeah, right now, Gamer Hype is sitting at 134 on their winner's side. Oh, but the gyro knocks, no way, no way. What a turnaround. Gamer Hype just goes for the down air of a lifetime, stealing the entire game.
That's crazy, dude.
Good lord.
I just caught the replay on the stream.
No one was seeing that. All right. And for some reason, the stream meta refuses to update. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Yay!
Oh my god. Hang on. Trying to fix it. You did not deserve that? You did not.
Those are the best wins.
All right, next up will be Psycho Dawkins versus Sokka. In loser
Tell me I
semis.
did a good job anyways.
You did a good job, sweetie. You get a cookie. All right, new prediction up. Everyone, vote between Psycho Dawkins and Saka Hikari. I feel so alone. All the players you love aren't here in the bracket anymore. You can love the others too. We're all friends around here.
I'm so mad I went crash into Dracolian to try and get into top 8. Like, man, my losses aren't telling the whole story. But like I said, we just had a top-heavy bracket today.
Yeah.
12 of the people who are here have, like, gotten into top 8 multiple times.
All right, Sokka pulling out their Ganondorf.
I don't know about this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we said
I know
that
I
about
said that
Crash
last
earlier,
time,
but
I mean, I think this is probably a worse matchup for Ganondorf than Yoshi is.
what? Because of projectiles, the armor from the side B,
Yeah. Among other things.
and the disjoints. Yeah. Okay, and there's also, you know, lag.
It happens.
Good catch. Ooh, rolled away. Very interesting. Normally they just do a get-up attack, so that's very good awareness from Psycho Dawkins. Side B. Oh, first tech of roll of the night from Ganondorf's side B. Nice job. Yeah, Sokka keeps anticipating them on feeling the text, but they're just getting caught out. And wow, freaking got caught from the Wizard's Kick with the up smash out of shield. Nicely done. And then combo directly into the Mecha Koopa too. Yeah, honestly, if there's one thing that we can praise Psycho Dawkins on, it's definitely their excellent item play with their Mecha Koopa. They know exactly how to make good use of it, both from like using them as a trapping tool, as well as like using them as a combo tool as they launch their opponent directly into a setup.
Yeah, I feel like with Bowser Jr., if you're gonna play him, you have to be good at that. Because, like, that's half the game right there.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, Ganon is a very straightforward character. If you know what they're trying to go for, they're pretty easy to deal with. They're all power and knockback, but they have no priority on many of their moves, unfortunately.
Not even just priority, like, they're just kind of slow. It's really hard to do safe moves with him.
It's just,
like, his back
yeah.
air and his nair, and up air sometimes, too. Like, that's about it.
I'm just saying, like, when you see, like, Wizard Kick going across the screen, you'd think it would be able to break through the Mecha Koopa, but they actually lose the interaction with the Mecha Koopa.
Yeah. Ooh, wait.
Oh,
Nope.
they tried to read
Okay.
a down smash. That was actually, like, I love the turnaround with the down smash. That was actually really good of them. Get up attack, managed to avoid the explosion, chase down with a Wizard Kick, or they go to chase him off stage with the oh, honestly, I respect the down air attempt. Like, I felt like you could have gotten that if it was time to snipe it better. But unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about the Mecha Koopa. You're just going to have to take that. Like, I imagine that's actually, I feel like that's probably the logic with Ganondorf to make him so heavy. You think, oh, hey, he has a bad recovery. Just make him really heavy to make up for it.
Makes sense to an extent. Unfortunately, he's also, like, the perfect weight to just carry off the stage.
That too. Which is, again, really surprising that Kazuya combos don't work on him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, because that's how I beat Sokka in the last tournament, because I think I played them round 1. And, like, I'm really good against Ganondorf with Roy, because, like, you just nair and fair until he's off stage and edge guard.
That's basically what you do against all the characters with bad recoveries.
Which is Ganondorf is one of them.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy just how much better Captain Falcon's recovery is than Ganondorf's in this game. It's so much harder to edgeguard Captain Falcon.
I actually don't know the difference.
Captain Falcon's just, like, faster and a little more slippery.
I guess he's also slightly skinnier than Ganondorf.
A little bit.
I mean, he's still's got the Dorito body, but still.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Dorito body. You never heard of that?
No.
Basically, their body is in the shape of a Dorito, a triangle.
A triangle? What?
Yeah, go look it up. It's a thing. Oh, let the old person get to know them Zoomer terms better than you, Meds.
I don't want to know him.
Oh man, you're going to miss the skippities.
Oh man!
You're missing out on the skippities.
Skippities?
The skippities. That's the successor to Skippity. You say you love that we have a Terry again. Don't say that. Cowboy will be back. One day. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Terry's definitely a better pick here.
Yeah.
Like, maybe less comfortable character, but Terry can do a lot more to Bowser Jr. than Ganondorf can. Just off of sheer movement. Sheer movement and just better attacks overall, honestly.
Better aerial movement too. That's also nice.
I guess better recovery too. You don't normally think of Terry's recovery as like amazing, but
When you compare it to Ganondorf, it's all relative.
oop. There we go. There's one.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, he armored
Tanks
through
with
it.
the Mecha Koopa.
Yeah.
Good shield.
Why did they air dodge that? Oh wait, I think they were trying
What is happening?
Okay, you know why they air dodged that? They were trying to catch it with an air dodge.
Yeah, but then they got stuck behind the cannonball again.
Yeah.
Where are you going? I guess they forgot they didn't have a jump.
Yeah.
Terry's up air looks so funny.
What, the kick?
Yeah. You could tell it's not part of his regular kick or kit.
No.
So interesting that they had to develop a move for him specifically for this game.
Because they don't usually have you attacking above you in, like, those games.
I can't think of many fighting games where you just straight up have like an up attack.
I mean, you have, like, up tilts and stuff like that, but those are more, like, high reaching, not, like, above you reaching.
Yeah, one of those weird things that you wouldn't think is like not necessarily unique to Smash, but unique to Smash.
Oh my god, good dodge on the Mecha Koopa. Not Mecha Koopa, Clown Car.
The Mecha Koopa actually helped. There it is. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, like, they kept jumping a lot, so I was anticipating it. Karate Chop-a-Doom not doing any work. Oh my god, nice catch there.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Dot managed to avoid the Power Geyser.
Last stock, what you got?
I feel like Sokka's kind of going a little too aggressive with Terry right now. Because, like, Dawkins is definitely taking advantage of the overall aggression from Sokka.
I mean, they are even, so it's not too big of a deal right now. We'll see if there's some adaptation in the next game.
What do you do against a fighting game character who's just doing down tilts at you at ledge?
Attack.
You can't.
Yeah, get up attack.
No, I mean if you're in shield.
Oh, well. Be sad.
Yeah. Don't jump into that. I was worried Sako was going to jump into that.
Oh, no, you
they
had
dropped
it!
That would have been it!
There you go. 1-1.
Terry wins. Okay.
Trying to do his best Hagetitsin impression. Man, I don't know anything about King of Fighters. All I know is there's a lot of cool characters in those games and a lot of pretty girls.
Ready?
All right, running it right back to Hollow Bastion, it seems.
Yeah, that was a pretty even game. I don't blame him. Just try it again.
Go!
Both holding shield.
They're scared.
Ooh, that didn't do the spike though.
That was weird. I think it's because, did they armor through it?
Maybe? I don't know. They just like didn't take knockback.
Yeah, good snatch on the Mecha Koopa though. That actually put them in a really good position. No combo though. They must have gotten the soft hit or something.
I wasn't ready for that one.
Man, it's so weird to me that the Mecha Koopa can stop exploding if you just pick it up.
Dude, it's kind of wild that Cristiano Ronaldo is somehow associated with the next King of Fighters game. How many characters does Sokka have? I think I've counted 4.
They play Ganondorf, Terry. Who's the other two?
I don't remember, but I swear I've seen them play more. They were playing Hero earlier, weren't they?
I think so. Both characters are just like smacking each other across the screen as they're trading with each other.
We're in go mode now.
Oh, no follow-up though. They were anticipating that.
Yeah, that could have been really scary. Stop getting hit by the Mecha Koopas. Oh!
Or, you know, you can just break out of it with a power dunk. That works too. Don't get blown up, Terry. You're already at 78% when Ludwig only has 0. Oh, that if they got the follow-up on that, that would have been it. Okay, go mode. That's the great equalizer. Let's see if that actually pays off.
They need some equalizing right now. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that commitment. Lucky they didn't get punished for it somehow.
Are you okay?
Just got a little scared of the go mode, I guess.
I mean, I don't blame them. I think they realized that like they had to bait out something
Ooh,
from Terry.
rolling too much, man.
Rolled in.
How do you get off ledge? You don't.
Game 3
They've
goes to
gotten that
cycle.
edge guard several times now.
Ludwig wins.
Yes, clown car, tell me what it is you wish me to do. So I'm just reacting to the result screen. How the hell do I have 19 clips right now?
Dirt Dog's really good at making them.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're the one, if they're around, they clip everything.
Shout out to Dirt Dog, everyone. Actual MVP. Versus Maniacal, who's just like, here.
Is he?
I think. If he's not here, that makes it even worse.
Three, two, one, go!
All right, we're in Kalos Pokemon Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon League.
Best stage in the game.
I don't like it. It's too big. Pokemon Stadium 2, that's like the right size. Actually, that's a good question. You don't like Pokemon Stadium 2 because it's too big. Why do you like this stage? It's bigger.
Because it's easier to get off stage and keep people off. I like this one because it encourages playing off the ledge. And it gives you more options for recovery.
It's dumb.
You're dumb because you can't do it right.
I don't have any characters that would benefit off of that.
Exactly. Yeah, a little early on that one.
Are you okay?
Right now, they're just trying to find some way to get in on each other. But it looks
Yeah,
like
they're getting little hits, but nothing substantial.
it doesn't help that Bowser Jr. has a better nair compared to Terry. He can easily hop out a shield with it and like push him away if you fade back with it. 170! Jeez, these characters are both sitting at like super high percents. One clean hit will take out either of them.
Are you okay?
Or, you know, you can just like go all in for a Buster Wolf and not even try to combo it. That's fine too.
I mean, sometimes it works, but
Not against Cycle. Cycle is way too patient.
yeah, they're pretty good at being defensive.
I mean, you have to be when you're playing Bowser Jr. You don't really... You have such a massive bulk, you can't really take advantage of it. The only thing you can really take advantage of is how massive your hitboxes are.
Oh my gosh!
That was even before Go. Good lord. This is just a runaway for Cycle right now.
This is set point for them too, right?
Yeah. Sokka's just like too willing to go first. And Cycle's just taking advantage of that over-aggression, unfortunately.
Yeah, this might be over. We need a go mode miracle.
Remember, chat, it's over.
Remember that. GG's to Sokka. Out at 4th. 3rd? 4th.
4th.
Good run, though. Going 2-3 against Crash. Taking out Dan along the way. Who did they lose to first?
I think Sokka lost to Dan.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I lied. Dan beat them.
Yeah, Dan beat Sokka, yeah.
Yeah, and then who did they beat in losers? Oh, they beat Rocky in losers.
All right, up next is Hope versus Psycho Dawkins for Losers Finals for their right to compete in the Grand Final. Damn near got robbed by lag, but you got the job done. That's what I was saying, Dan. I was like, holy cow, you better not lose to that. You feel a little vindicated, but you still need a break? Rest up, dude. Don't take it too hard.
Yeah, I mean, losing to the person who made it that far in bracket, you can't be too upset about that. But I get it. Like, I had Crash, like, right there. I was so close. I just couldn't finish it.
All right, new prediction is up, everyone. Thanks for the clip, Caesar. All right, Psycho Dawkins Pit versus Sora yet again. Wasn't Hope the one who knocked Psycho Dawkins back in the beginning of top 8?
Yep, it was a 3-0.
All right.
So we'll see if they've adapted in any way, or this will just be a repeat of winter semis.
Pulling out the pit once more.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah.
Ooh, gotta love that drag down.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, fire.
If there's one thing you gotta praise Cycle for, it's definitely like trying to read what their opponents are trying to go for.
Thunder. Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, they hang back a little bit and are very adaptive, we'll say.
Yeah, like they're like, even though they have stuff that's typically true combos, they actually don't follow up on their true combos sometimes because they're not confident it'll go in, so they rather find a more confirmed thing that they can go for.
Yeah. Take this. Hey.
Good arrow play.
Thunder.
You know what? Punch it with a jab, good enough. That's fine. That's fine. And that
There we go.
will
That'll take it.
Yeah, honestly, like Cycle definitely has adapted to this matchup a lot since the last time they fought. You think they would be exhausted from playing Bowser Jr. earlier, but no, they're just right back into pit. No issues whatsoever. Like, I have a hard time adapting between characters. Like, Vance, remember how I kept on playing, like, Palutena thinking I'm Pyra?
Yes.
Like, I use, like, for example, you attack my shield and then I up B as Palutena.
Or side B, one of the two.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll take it.
Somehow snuck that in there.
No, it makes sense. It was out of shield. Like, you know how if you do things up B out of shield, there's no, like, shield drop animation?
Yeah. Take this.
I thought... Wasn't Psycho Dawkins the one in shield?
Fire.
No, that was Hope. I'm pretty like both of them.
No, one landed with the back air.
I think the back air was from Pit actually.
I don't think so.
Oh my
I think
god,
you're
I
wrong.
killed across the stage.
I mean, I'm pretty tired right now just from being up all day, but
I've only
I'm
said
pretty sure that was a back air into up B.
man, double forward smashes, and that evened up the stocks immediately. Oh, they held in. That's what they were looking for. If you do a down to that ledge, they are going to hold in so you can combo into the nair properly. Let's go. No way. But yeah, no, I'm tired too. I've only slept like 4 hours today.
Yeah, that was a back air into up B.
I stand
What are you talking
corrected.
about?
I'm tired, meds. Oh, they could have punished that. That would have killed Sora there if they went for it. Oh man, things are turning down around so quick for Hope. Oh, but armored through it. Oh, good arrow play. Dodge the thunder.
Oh no!
No, they
They're
live.
alive though.
What a good DI.
What a good!
I was trying to find the words.
Oh, no!
That's it. What a turnaround. Man, things were looking so good for Cycle there, though. Legit.
Another close one.
Man, we're losing to the cartoons of the black and white era. What's wrong with us?
They didn't beat me.
They beat you last time.
I don't think I played them.
I don't remember anymore. I'm tired. I could
No,
have
I didn't
sworn
play
you
them.
fought
They
them.
were on the opposite side.
I could have. No, I mean, like, you fought them in Thug Finals, though.
Did I? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't think that happened.
I won in Thug Finals.
There's no record.
I have it on video. I totally didn't doctor that video either.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, all these Pokemon music is making me want to go play Pokemon now. I actually been really getting into competitive Pokemon lately, and I'm starting to appreciate it a lot more. Like, not just singles, but like actual official doubles tournament stuff.
Competitive Pokemon's too much for me, man.
It's very chessboardy, I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, it's also just like having to straight up get the perfect Pokemon because like you can't just plug in numbers.
No, you can. Like, you can make a perfect competitive Pokemon nowadays if you play the game enough. It's just whether, like... when I
Well,
say-
yeah, but you have to play the game. Like, I'm saying you can't just type in the data for it, like, because the Pokemon company's annoying.
Yeah, but...
Like, you have to have a legitimate Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, that is fair. I get that, but I will say this. A lot... I hear a lot of professional Pokemon players don't actually have legit Pokemon. It just looks legit. Oh, yeah, this is a completely different game from before. I feel like Hope definitely has figured out has adapted to Cycle's adaptation.
Oh, wow, that hit.
It's the double adaptation, baby. But no, like, legitimately, it is...
That went straight up?
Yeah.
That was a back air.
Must have been the DI or maybe the sour spot of it.
I just don't know why it's set that way.
Yeah.
I've never seen a back air do that before.
We're talking about pits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... Oh! Ooh. That's rare. At the moment, like, Cycle's once again playing pretty safe, but unfortunately got caught out from the extra forward airs. Yeah, honestly, just armor through it. There's not much you can do. As long as they're on stage, they won't be able to call out your up B, thankfully. Oh, they tried to read a jump! Oh, but they read the side B that time. Oh my god, that follow-up, though. Honestly, they almost would have made it bad if it wasn't for that.
Good shield.
Long holding shield. Okay, good job and good awareness on that. And good dodge on the grab, because the grab definitely would have killed. What?
I never looked.
Fire! Take this! Take this!
Dude, I want a new Kid Icarus game.
I have been begging for it since 2013 or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I think it was
It was 2012.
2012.
Yeah.
Did you say 2012?
2012, yes. Listen, we've been in the 2020s too long, okay?
That's what you're gonna call 2020 or 2032. It's 2012.
Listen, give it like 5 more years. I hate that 2030 is only 5 years away. Dash attack takes it, but 90% is real dangerous considering how hard-hitting Sora is.
Yeah, you got an uphill battle here.
I like...
You gotta not get caught by any stray hits.
Yeah. Good nair, no follow-up. Woo, nice cancel with the arrow.
Ooh!
Yeah,
I always forget that 2 frames.
I'm surprised
Not
that
quite.
didn't kill, yeah. Armored through it, broke through. Oh, good patience. Exceptionally good patience. They knew a grab wouldn't have killed them. That'll kill
that
though.
might.
Sora wins.
If Psycho wants to do something, they gotta do it now.
You think they stick it out with the pit, or do you think they switch?
I don't think they feel confident with the Bowser Jr. here. I wouldn't recommend Bowser Jr. here.
I don't know. It's been 5 games, you know? Maybe try something different.
You think Sakurai's next game is Kid Icarus?
No.
Why not?
Because they said in another 20 years or whatever they said.
Yeah,
It
but
hasn't been that
Sakurai
long.
admitted in his videos he wants to make a new Kid Icarus.
He wants to, but unfortunately, there's a contractual obligation to wait that amount of time.
I didn't realize Hades saying that he has to wait 20 years is a contract.
1, go!
Yo!
Come on, it's Hades. He's a businessman.
When has he ever fulfilled his contracts?
When is he not?
He's like, oh, hey, I'm a nice guy. I give the little kid her parents back by turning them into zombies. Oh my
Dang.
god, that actually... No way Sora beat out Pit's recovery. That's incredible. Man, the theme music power up and it's still not enough. I'm sorry, Cycle. This is so unfortunate. No way!
He's fine.
Oh, they didn't wait it out. Yeah, I think Psycho's getting too flustered now. Hope is just throwing out random
Wow,
stuff now.
that beat the Nair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, see,
Oh my
they're
gosh.
feeling themselves. They're feeling themselves right now, dude.
Ow. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, Cycle's just way too flustered now. They can't focus.
Yeah. Thunder. Back off.
Yeah, they're falling into hits that they didn't get them before. Hope is just like throwing out random hits and it's working.
First down air of the set. Oh no, what are you doing?
Hope doesn't care. He has 3 stocks.
Looking like a fool.
Hey. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
They did. This is the most forward smashes I have seen out of Hope this entire tournament.
It's working.
Back off. Take this.
Ah, misread the roll.
Honestly, that's not a bad read though because they saw them do it earlier in a previous set.
Thunder. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Man, so unfortunate. GG's.
Sora wins.
Hope taking it back in the grand finals, baby! You're wondering why we didn't see the junior? I feel like it's just like a bad matchup, really. Like, they can say so in chat if they want. That's my assumption.
I don't know. I feel like you'd be able to make it work because he hits so hard, but I don't know. I don't play the character. Grand finals, we got Gamer Hype on winner's side. Hope coming in from losers. Gamer Hype narrowly won this. Going to game 5 in winners finals. So we're looking at another good one.
Yes.
Or good 2. Question mark?
Cycle, actual question. Why didn't you feel like pulling out Junior? I'm guessing it's just like matchup. You're not a fan of the matchup? Lots to think about this, MU. Not sure if I want to go Pit or Junior on Wi-Fi specifically. That's entirely fair.
Makes sense.
All right, grand final predictions are up, everybody. And you also want to learn Pit? I respect that. Like, honestly, if you want to learn a character, no better way than to just keep at them. So even if your results suffer a bit, you want to get reps in. I really respect that, honestly. Like, that's me whenever I play a character. Like, sometimes I get frustrated and go into Pyra Mythra, but I really should stick with the character if you ever want to, like, get better with them.
I mean, I played Falco for literally about a year before I got good with him.
Yeah. But yeah, reminder again, guys. Predictions are up. Gamer Hype versus Hopeful Hero. Who will win? The Robotic Chrome Champion, Rob, or the Monochromatic Hero, Sora!
Oh, wow, that reached.
Man, if you didn't know any better, you would totally think this is a Kingdom Hearts song. Ooh, nice counter.
Yeah, I don't know about that F smash.
They were definitely reading something there. Woo, there loops. Dropped it, but it's all good. Followed up with the grab. They were definitely looking for something on that ledge there. Yeah, they just want to get rid of that Thunder there. I can tell. Thunder was not doing them any favors. They wanted Blizzard.
It's the worst one.
I mean, Thunder is good for spacing us and sharking like that, yeah. But otherwise, Blizzard and Fire is way better.
Trying to catch him off the ledge.
Or just take a laser to the face. Surprisingly, lived the laser, though. Wow. Won't live that nair.
Still anyone's game at this point.
Gamer Hype is honestly reading Hope very well with these jumps there. Like, that laser was very much a call out.
Ooh, spot dodge on that down tilt.
Reflected Thunder knew they were safe as long as they leaned back a tiny bit.
That was really smart, actually. Did you notice that they threw the gyro and then did a laser down to cover falling down?
I did see that. That was very good. That being said, though, Gamer Hype is in a very slight disadvantage, but 105 is still extremely dangerous for Sora. Like
I was gonna say, either of them are basically dead at this point if you get a hit. We're seeing Gamer Hype rip the side B a little bit more often in this set, I think.
I think they realize it's because of the fact that it's a reflector, so it actually messes with Sora, considering how much magic Hope is also throwing out as well.
Yeah, like if you're on the ledge trying to use some magic, it's kind of free.
I want to say, Nair loops are fun, but they're not guaranteed. Get rid of Thunder, very good. Chase after him. Blizzard, nice catch. Oh, I think they were trying to grab the ledge there rather than land on stage.
Oh!
No, they're fine, they're fine.
Ah!
No, they're
Wow.
good. Yeah, Rob's fat. Wow, even after the up air that didn't kill? That's crazy.
No, I was just surprised that caught from so far behind.
First game goes to Hope. Looks like they're gonna do a run back to small battlefield. I don't think
That
I
was
saw
regular Battlefield.
that was regular battlefield. Never mind.
Man, pay attention. This is not a run back.
No, this is battlefield. See, it's 3 platforms.
Yeah, I think this is a smart stage choice.
Yeah, a lot more platforms to move around on.
Also, just wider,
Yeah, so
and like you can get really close to the ledge, which is really good for Rob.
yep.
Kind of minimizes the offstage space that you need.
Yeah, and then you can take advantage of the wideness with your projectiles a lot more compared to before. Ooh, that was a read, but it still wasn't enough though, unfortunately.
I'm kind of surprised they were able to live there. Hope's DI is pretty crazy.
Yeah, Hope really knows how to DI a lot of the crazier moves like Rob's up air. I remembered like he was able to avoid dying to it like twice. Good parry on the Thunder.
Gamer Hype had an early lead, but now they're tied. There it is. I've noticed that they're hitting the lasers a lot more in this set, so hopefully that'll be the difference maker. Well, I say hopefully. Either can win.
Can I just say?
Hopefully for gamer hype's sake.
Can I say when we started up this tournament series, I didn't think one of our best characters, one of the more popular characters we'd see would be Sora.
Take this.
I thought it would be Pyra and Mithra since, like, that was by far the most.
Yeah, but nope, it's friggin' Sora. Actually, who is the character you think we see the most? Rob, Sora?
It was Rob. Sora now, technically.
Yeah, because, like, we see a lot of them.
A hero, I guess.
Yeah, everyone has a hero now.
Oh, freeze.
Incineroar, too.
Incineroar, Ganondorf.
Back off. Take this.
Oh, yeah, because of gamer hype.
Yep. Speaking of gamer hype, they're down to their last stock, but if they can, like, clean up this one really quick, it shouldn't be too hard to, like, even up everything. Yeah, they're just not letting Sora recover.
There you go.
Like I said, slow character cannot deal with that up air, down air.
Fire. Ha, ha, ha. Thunder. Freeze. Take this.
What would you say the magic is the most annoying thing to deal with when fighting Sora?
Yeah, I mean, it's the one thing you really have to play around.
Okay.
Because otherwise, like, you could probably just mow Sora down.
Take this.
I saw the vision. Didn't quite come to pass. Oh!
Thunder.
Oh, final hit of the thunder! Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Are we gonna see a reset?
Maybe. I'm surprised. I thought we'd be able to break out of that.
It's not about breaking. No, like if you're a high enough percent, the blizzard freeze keeps you locked in for a long time, dude.
Ready?
Yeah, gamer hype's mad. They're not letting that slide. They want to run back in while they're still hot.
Game's thinking about it. There it is.
2, 1, go!
Game 3.
Hey.
Off the stage already.
Take this.
To be fair, I think
Oh,
they
wow.
ran off.
Thunder.
Dang, interrupted that nair. That's so annoying to try and do. I try and beat out Rob's nair too often. Ooh, wow, that did kill.
Yeah, nair into side B. That's a true combo, all right.
I just didn't think it would be quite enough power yet, but I guess it was just right.
I'm surprised the first hit of the thunder came out, actually.
Wow!
Fire. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Ha. Take this.
Gamer Hype's thankful for how heavy Rob is. That would have killed twice if it was anybody else. Oh, interrupted the up B. Probably not gonna kill, nope.
Yeah. Take this.
Yeah, if you're Gamer Hype here, you need any of the extra damage you can get. Still not dead, 198. That'll do it.
I don't know why he just did a raw side B, but okay.
The double.
Hey.
I mean, they might be trying to anticipate any of the magic.
That's entirely possible. Like maybe they're trying to read the blizzard. Like there.
Yeah.
Hey. Thunder. Yeah. Hey. Back off. Take this. Freeze. Take this. Yeah. Thunder.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you want to DI Rob, I think it's like backward, downward angle.
Fire. Take
No, because sometimes it sends the other way.
thunder. Back off.
Oh, that was a reversed. But unfortunately, you will get punched for that because you don't just latch on when you do the Sonic Blade.
Yeah, getting a little more consistent with the edge guards here. Gamer Hype up for the first time, I think, in the set.
Fire.
There are so many times now where Hope is trying to go for a second up air and they just completely get bodied by a nair from Rob.
Hope trying to even it back up. They want this reset.
These air loops are coming out very well right now.
Thunder. Freeze.
Try to read with a blizzard from afar, not quite. Laser beats out fire.
It didn't even look like it beat it. It looked like it just passed through it.
Fire. Hey. Hey. Thunder.
You might be right.
Fire.
Oh, there you go. We
Gamer-
got a set.
Gamer Hype is not giving up the winner's title.
Rob wins.
Fortunately, they got 2 more games to win on Heroes counter picks. But they do have a whole other set if they need it. This is double elimination. And Gamer Hype is in the winner's side of Grand Finals, so if they lose this set, then Hope is going to have to win a whole other set to actually take the tournament. Last time they won from winners, so we will see if they can make a loser's run. So far, it's been a pretty good one.
Eds, I'm sleepy. Can you take over the commentary while I fall asleep in my chair?
Man, I already did have that game.
Fine. I don't like watching black and white cartoons.
3, 2, 1.
Pasta.
You lost me for a second on that one.
The song is
Wait.
called Pasta.
Oh no, Hope did counterpick here
Yeah.
last time. For some reason, I thought it was Gamer Hype.
No, I think this makes sense. It makes it easier for Hope be able to like get in on Gamer Hype, honestly.
I feel like it's not a bad stage for Rob to be on either, though. So like,
It balances
maybe it's
out.
just a comfort pick.
Yeah. It balances out. That thunder will kill, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so far it's working out.
Take this.
We'll take a a gyro to the face, though, as they try to not get grabbed.
Fire. Take this.
Wait, why are you tired? Didn't you just wake up like 4 hours ago?
Yeah, but I only slept like 4 hours.
That was dumb of you.
Yeah.
Fire.
I'm not even gonna deny that, yeah.
Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Take this. Yeah.
Gamer Hype really having trouble getting in. There it is.
Ooh, nice snatch with the gyro. Isn't it weird that Sora can snatch up the gyro and continue with the rest of his aerial combo while doing it? Because usually that means you have
Wait,
to throw.
really?
Yeah, like if you do like the first hit of forward air and you catch the gyro, the rest of the hits will come out before you have to throw the gyro.
That's weird.
Sora's just that type of character.
Thunder. Yeah. Hey. Freeze.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this Final Destination is working out really well for Hero.
Fire.
But
Freaking flex tape. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Thunder. Yeah. Oh. Freeze.
did I say it like that?
Well, no, but you just said that's a lot of damage, and like that's the my brain is wired to only hear that now.
Thunder.
Get your,
I didn't know that until this very moment, but that's what happened, I guess.
get your brain
point.
out of like internet culture.
Hey.
Dude, that commercial's incredible. What are you talking about? Dude saws a boat in half and fixes it with tape. I don't know how it gets any more extreme than that.
Yes.
Well, that's a reset, everybody.
Alrighty. We got a second set.
All right.
That was pretty dominant for Hope, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, Gamer Hype had some flashes in there, but even with their one game that they won, I don't know, that was pretty Hope favored. But they did it before. They just need to lock in and do it again.
Like, Gamer Hype was the one who sent Hope into losers, so it's only fair and equal play for Hope to be the one who sends Gamer into losers. Now, the decision is who's going to knock each other out.
Baby!
Baby.
Baby.
The baby.
Fire.
No, you ruined it.
I thought you liked Other M.
Thunder.
Yeah, but it's not the baby, it's baby.
Ha. Take this.
From Dragon Ball GT.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh. Hey. Yeah. Take this.
All right, Rob currently has a slight lead over Hope at the moment with a 68, but like Gamer Hype is struggling getting back in there because Hope has reset the momentum of the game as they carefully like weaved around their projectiles. Gamer Hype needs to slow down yet again, or run into a Thunder. That works too.
Back off.
I don't think it did work.
No, it worked out for Hope.
Yeah. Ha. Fire.
You know what's weird? Like, I was listening to the remix version of Mass Destruction in Persona 3 Reload. I originally didn't like it at first, but like when you see it in gameplay, it works out a lot better. It's when you listen to them on their own that you can feel like there's a huge difference.
It pisses me off how she says baby.
Yeah.
That's my single problem with the song, and it's unlistenable.
Thunder.
Oh, wow, the thunder stopped the gyro. I don't think we've seen that before.
Up smash? Or up B, that works too, I guess.
Fire.
Wow, good DI by Gamer Hype there.
Yeah. Take this.
Man, you and I played characters with bad recovery, so we would have gotten hit by that Thunder.
Tonka's got a pretty decent recovery.
Freeze. Ha.
Negotiable.
Yeah.
What's bad about it? Oh my gosh! I think they were holding out.
Yeah, I think they were trying to avoid it.
They flew.
Okay. Freeze.
So far, this has been a slugfest.
Yeah, they just been trading blows left and right.
Oh, good weight! Oh!
If they mashed out of that, that would have killed them, I think.
Fire. Thunder.
Here's that thunder.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Freeze.
Oh, missed the dash attack.
Oh,
Goodbye.
the down air! What a good reaction! Now, down tilt rather.
Ha.
All off of a missed dash attack.
Yeah. Ha. Thunder.
There you go. Found a back air.
Just run in. Don't even worry about the thunder. Just go in and take it.
Take this. Ha. Ja. Fire.
Pretty
Oh,
even game so far. Slightly hope favored.
Freeze.
They just keep trading hits, dude.
Take this. Ha. Fire. Ha.
Yeah, I feel like Gamer Hype is playing a little more impatient than usual.
I mean, it's kind of working out right now, though. Like, last time, I don't know, they made some adjustment mid-set. And it's kept it a little bit more even.
Yeah, but they're currently sitting at 101%, 11%.
Doesn't matter if you get the final hit. Like what might happen in just a second.
Yeah. Final hit.
Thunder.
From...
Said in just a second.
From...
Freeze.
Hope.
There you go.
That was pretty close.
Sora wins.
Yes.
Few more of those and we'll have a barn burner on our hands.
And Sora, I can't believe you stole Cloud's victory pose.
Ready?
Who do you think is changing the music? Gamer Hype or
I don't
Hope?
know.
Because they're definitely purposely picking Persona music.
Fire. Yeah. Ha. 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 Take this.
You know, actually, no, if it was Gamer Hype, they were playing environmental noises. Never mind.
Thunder.
Maybe.
Freeze. Yeah. Ha. Fire. Take this. Ja. Hey. Take this.
Oh my gosh.
They were
got
trapped
a little
between
weird for a second.
Yeah, they were trapped into gyro. Surprised that they didn't get more punished out of it.
I don't think either of them were expecting to get trapped in there.
Freeze.
This remix is actually pretty good. I love this remix.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Take this.
It's more boppy.
I'm sorry, what?
It's more boppy.
I don't think that's a musical term.
What do you know?
I tried to get him with the stage spike on the gyro. That would have been hilarious.
A laser.
All right, Sora's at 172. You got to kill.
What's he gonna do?
This.
Oh man, the Nair
Stupid
missed.
down smash. I hate that move.
What? You hate any move that has them like go up in the air.
Yes, because they're annoying.
Hey. Fire.
Oh my god, that up air actually caught them? I'm surprised.
Thunder. Take this.
Oh, good spot dodge.
Gamer Hype really struggling to get this kill.
Oh, that's a freeze.
Fire.
It was looking so good for them early on, too. There you go, 198.
With an 82% credit, that's like a what, a B minus?
Sure.
Thunder. Yeah.
Oh, they held in.
One stock difference between the two. Can Rob cheese out this stock? Or, you know, just reflect the gyro, that works too.
Fire.
This one's looking pretty rough for Gamer Hype, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this stage is not the counter pick.
Thunder.
I'm pretty sure Gamer Hype was trying to run under the thunder when they caught him.
Gotcha.
Looked like it.
Hey.
Try to read something
Gamer
off
Hype's really
that.
good at waiting that.
Yeah.
More counters coming out from Sora.
Like, to be fair, even if
There we go. Nope.
even if it doesn't kill, it's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Tank's still alive. There you go. All right, 107. It's doable.
Sora has once more and second chance on lock.
Less doable.
No, they're fine.
Still doable.
Fire. Dash attack that. Thunder.
Yeah, good. Not even bothering to try and challenge that Thunder. Just get out of there.
Oh, they wanted
my
that back
gosh.
throw. That back throw would have
That
killed.
might be it.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's it. That's Omega it.
2-0 for Hope.
Gamer Hype on Torment game for the rest of the set. All right. It's Gamer Hype's big moment. What?
I don't know. It just made me think like it's Gamer Hype's big day out. It's time.
3, 2, 1,
PS2.
go!
I respect it.
Just walk away. Don't even want to deal with that Sora today. He's been bullying you all day. You're better off just walking away. Yo, welcome back, Dread Colin.
Ooh, good snipe. No, too high, low, I mean.
Good spacing to avoid that, though. Seriously. Has so much damage on the Gamer Hype, though. Good lord. Yeah, they have no gas right now. They got replenished.
Oh no! Reflected the sitting gyro.
Yep, and that still counts as a counter.
Found the back air.
Yeah, but at 149, they gotta play this careful.
I mean, at least they have the lead right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much he could have done there.
Like, that's the thing. Like, you gotta be careful when they're coming back from the Angel platform.
Yeah. Like, he could have gone out and tried again, but at that point, you're starting to run low on fuel.
Take this. Fire.
Got a clean 82%. 0 taken until right now.
Thunder. Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Fire. There.
Oh my god, the side B was so close though.
Thunder. Back off.
Going real low.
Yeah.
Both of these characters
Oh.
can go so deep off stage. Like, this whole entire game has basically been boiling down to who can kill each other at ledge better.
Yeah, it's really all about the edge guards.
Yeah. Freeze. Oh,
Oh, that's an up smash. Gamer hype on tournament stock.
fire.
Why are you able to counter someone during invincibility like that? Sora's counter is so dumb.
Yeah. Oh, thunder. Freeze. Ha. Fire.
Dead?
No, not enough. It's too far in the middle of the stage. Pokemon Stadium 2 is
Barely.
fairly big, yeah. Barry? Dead.
Now it's dead.
Okay, last stock each. Went off stage. They knew they had a laser to play around with.
Fire.
Uh-oh.
Back off. Take this.
Grab him.
Thunder. Ha. Ha.
That's a counter. I think
I thought that would miss for a second.
Hope is going to be using counter a lot more, honestly.
Oh my gosh, that got weird and scary.
Take this. Freeze. Ha.
One really strong hit against Gamer Hype, and it might be over.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, like, Gamer Hype has to play hit and run. They cannot play around anymore. They're way too high percent.
Yeah, they're trying to get it back. Oh, okay.
Enough. Yeah, see, they're farming
Yeah,
for that
back
counter.
off.
Ja. Oh, freeze. Fire.
Oh no! No gyro! Where was the gyro?
Freeze.
It was off to the left somewhere.
No!
And that's it. GG. Hope Full Hero takes PSP 15.
2 in a row. From losers this time, even. That was pretty dominant over Gamer Hype.
GG's to all our competitors. This was a really long one, and I really wish it wasn't because I'm sleepy.
What's your own fault?
It is my own fault. Thank y'all for coming out tonight, everybody!
Not good enough. Man, you definitely played your heart out.
You played.
I could tell.
You were playing very good. I'm proud of you. Love the TOs. We love you. I said love.
One of them loves you more. It's up to you to decide who.
Vote now by texting love you to text number blah American Idol joke.
And I love one of you more.
No. No. Feds, fight me. We gotta fight for our Gamer Hype's affection.
All right, hang on. Let me switch my monitor. Oh, wait.
Yeah. What?
I forgot to turn off the audio for the capture feed that I was viewing on so I could look at the game and my computer. This is so inconvenient. Okay, hang on. Let me switch it back now. Okay, now I'm ready to play.
You know, I like how you and I both have excuses. You're concussed and I'm sleepy.
I mean, I'm just tired because I wake up at 4 a.m. most of the time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
What are you doing?
Lightning Buster.
Ah, come on now.
Ray of punishment. Ray of punishment. Right here. Prominence resolve.
What are you doing?
I'm being aggressive.
The wrong way. Oh my god, I suck. I suck again.
You do. You read that? I can't believe you read that.
What do you mean I can't believe you read that? You go for it all the time.
Let me at.
Not as often as you think.
What do you mean? I'm the one who plays against you the most. I think you go for it more often than you think. I thought you'd land on stage.
I thought you didn't. Didn't think you would like go for there.
No, that's not what I did, dude. What are you talking about? That was a side B.
Okay. Now you want to play patient when you're okay.
No, I'm just playing better. I told you about stuff I've been trying to work on. Ah, I was a little early.
That's weird.
Roy wins.
A fierce battle.
What, me being a winner?
Or like, how the hell did you not get hit by my side B?
Because it was on the stage. I wasn't.
You jumped.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
jumped
you got
out.
the down air.
Yeah, but it was too far on the stage.
No, it was right at ledge.
It did not hit me. The only reason I did that is because I knew it wouldn't. I'm a winner.
You're bad at video games. You don't, literally the only way you can win is through sheer bullshit in the game. Just like, oh man, I took advantage of the coding.
That's how you win any game, isn't it?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ray of punishment. Lightning Buster. Lightning Buster.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Right here.
There
I'm
is
surprised
no
that didn't
way.
hit me.
Yeah, excuse you?
Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Stop with that.
Yeah?
Came out too slow. All right.
Let me at. Oh, you got it.
I got stuck.
Yeah, because you were trying to pivot.
Ray of punishment. Ray of punishment.
No, that's not. I accidentally hit the stick.
Yeah.
Proton Edge.
Please die.
Proton Edge.
Yes, I've reached that far. I hate this game.
Let me at.
All right, this is a problem. Die!
Lightning Buster.
No, fall! Alright, you know my bullshit.
Lightning Buster.
No, get on. No! What did happen? That was a forward smash! What are you talking about?
No, that's not my input. You're very lucky that platform existed.
I got on there on purpose. It wasn't an oopsies.
That was an
I thought I
oopsies.
might be able to hit you out of the midair. Okay, I'm pissed at that. That should have been a forward smash, and you should have been dead at the ledge, and that wouldn't have happened.
Learn how to play better. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, so that was fun.
Coward won't go for the best of 3.
I'm taking my win and leaving. Coward.
What do you mean, coward?
You refuse to admit your own defeat.
You lost first.
Yeah, I didn't challenge you again. You challenged me. I was willing to take
Then
the
I'm
graceful
not a
loss.
coward.
I was taking the graceful loss. You refused to take it. Beating a man with a headache is optimal. I am running on very little sleep. What do you want from me?
Oh, I have PS2 on, don't I?
Yes.
Like, why is it PS2? Because that's where I played last. I mean, it's whatever. I'm okay with it. Ah! I hate you. I had it, I just didn't hold it long enough.
Yeah?
You the freaking reel back on your stupid forward smash! Where are you going?
My jump was gone.
Lightning Buster.
I'm not sure why that was my option, but whatever.
Oh, you got it.
It's supposed to be dumb.
Okay, how did that not hit you?
Because I'm incredible at video games. I don't know if that was the right thing to do.
Nah, I don't understand the online sometimes. Whatever, I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy.
Loser.
I don't care.
You cared a second ago.
No, I don't. You know, at least I'm not getting spit all over my mic like you.
I'm not talking into the mic. See, proper mic technique is to talk away from the mic.
No,
But
proper technique
near
is
the mic.
talking into the mic like this.
No, you don't talk right directly on top of it.
Yes.
No, because that's how you get plosives. You talk away from the mic. Like, right now it's pointed at the corner of my mouth, but my mouth is facing, like, forwards. So it's not like you, if I go, you don't hear it.
I don't
Unless I,
believe
like,
you. I don't believe you.
Well, then you're dumb.
Anyway, next PSP. I have no idea when next PSP is because December, end of December is like packed.
We might have to do it on the same weekend. Like third weekend on the 21st. Because the 28th would be the next one, and that's on the weekend after Christmas.
No, we gotta do 21st. There is no way otherwise. We'll say the 21st for now, but we'll let you guys know. We'll see how everything works out. All right. Yeah. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for participating. It was fun.
Yup.
All right. So what we raid with?
I don't know.
You know, I have one.
I'm pissed that I lost to Dracolin and Crash and I got 9th. Like, come on, man!
I like fighting. We're going raid John. He's doing fortune cookie. Just thwack. You know what? I like that. Just thwack it. That one's better. I like just thwack it. Anyway, like I said, we'll figure out when the next one will be. Hope you guys had fun. Got
It was a good one. A lot of good games.
Yeah. You got anything else to sign off with, or are we good?
Ready?
No.